Things seem operational. We're good. Yes. Okay. Anyway, good day, mates. I am Lost, and welcome to Chaos Zero Nightmare. My OBS had some weird issues being like, hey, we can't connect to Twitch, but it's fixed. I just had to restart it, that's all. Anyway. So, we discovered now that the game will mute itself when you click off the window. There doesn't seem to be an option for making it not the case. So, like not through the audio details or this or anything. I did turn off the end of turn pop-up just so I don't have to like disable the pop-up every single time I end turn when I have usable cards still. I'll leave all that there, it's fine. It's in windowed mode because if I put it into like full screen, it's going to just take over my laptop screen, and I want to be on a different screen, not my laptop screen. Anyway, so let me show you my records for polling. So we got Narja, and that was 9 polls in, which is funny. And then this one I went to almost full pity to get her crown. So we do have the new character. I'm in the process of building her. Although it's gonna be some time before I can actually finish her off, because I'm just too shy of this one. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any chaos stuff? Okay, no I don't. Okay, so today's objective is I'm going to go to the Ark City and do the trauma codes. I saved up 3 of these things. I assumed that it was going to be limited at some point, but it didn't seem to be limited initially. Hold on a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Right, purchase is unavailable. Because, well, there's a week limit, and plus I'm at max anyway. But yeah, anyway, to the Uphill Center. I don't actually know if I'm going to need the people for this. In case I do, Luke has his cone and level ready, I think. And I need to catch up the cone a little bit on Narja's. So, I'm going to pop over to Narja's and see about this. I also might as well pop this open while I can. Cultivate. Oh, I get some currency that I can use for stuff. Now too, we have incredibly high hopes for you. You know you can make it. We'll make sure of that. Now, time to blow out the candle. We'll celebrate your birth. Just bring your lips close to the candle on that cake and blow out. Just like this, okay? Just do what I do. The individual simulates how it's done. We'll blow the lights out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh, numbers keep spiking. And it doesn't seem to be an issue with the trauma code simulation. Could you elaborate? At point where just because we're looking at a traumatic event that continued until recently, or just because we're trying to run this on a replica. I can't get you to manifest inside the simulation, Captain. Seems we'll play spectator for this one. That's fine. Oh, someone's confident. Simulation is our only option. I'm starting to get jealous. But alas, since it's not looking to take the patient's place, I'll leave you to it. Our delving device is working as intended, so you don't have to worry about that. So I sounded as Elaine got up and left the room. From outside, I could hear a muffled conversation Elaine is having with someone else. A few months later, you only hear their voice peeks inside. Pale skin, blue eyes. It all seemed as if they were camouflaged for the simulation room. Oh, Narja. I'm sorry. I'm not really used to everything yet. Everything outside the lab's new to me. I mean, I've seen things in virtual simulations videos, but this trauma code is completely new to me. An experiment that I never experienced in the lab. I think someone mentioned that this SU wasn't an experiment or for research. If so, then I don't know why you'd be interested in looking into our this fast. But, to demonstrate the latest potential I hold as new ladder subject to observation. As really exists, so I guess I'm quite used to processes like this. So you look into and analyze me for whatever you want, Captain. Oh god. Nah, we're just fucking degenerates. We're doing this only for you. For me? Narja blinked her eyes to be in instant confusion. The silence that followed her words was proof that she was unable to comprehend the situation. What do you mean? I don't need to feel anxious, and you don't have to make an effort to show some results. And also, notably, she's not sitting on Alcyon. You're looking at my memories, I don't think that's possible. You'll find out once you see it, Captain. This is how suffocatingly tight the space confinement memories is. Seems Narja really was accustomed to being treated as a subject of observation. I watched she snugly embraced Alcyon, her white flying worm that was always with her as she closed her eyes. Oh, Alcyon is here, I guess. And so he decided to see her memories. Oh god. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Naoto. Happy birthday to you. I know it's NAO2, but yeah. Sorry, I clicked off the screen for a moment, which is why I was quiet. I opened my eyes for the first one. I was inside a small tight pod. The untransparent pain that encased the body, I can make out the figures of a few others, all surrounded me as he clapped and cheered, and a small cake placed between us. I didn't know who these individuals were, nor was this cake, as I stared at what was happening before me. Oh god. NAO2, we have incredibly high hopes for you. You know, you can make it. We'll make sure of that. Now it's time to blow out the candle. Let's celebrate your birth. My research stops at me with unusually slow but gentle gestures. Their features noticeably pale. The younger researchers around me soon start moving about in a flurry. One calls on the older researcher. Direct to you, Ma! Don't forget about teaching it how to blow out the candle! Ah, yes, that's right. Just bring your lips close to the candle and that cake and blow out. Just like this, okay? Just do what I do. Was it because I was blankly staring? This director person insinuated how I should eject wind to blow out on the red light in front of me. I instantly moved my head up and down, and the transparent cover opened up. A rush of the lab's chemical scent stung my nose, while the flame of the candle atop the cake wavered vividly. Also then I noticed how oppressively heavy and musty the inside of the capsule felt. We'll blow the lights down to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking back on things now, I was already somewhat aware of language and numbers in the moment I was born. This cake was something unfamiliar to me. I followed the instructions were given and blew out the candle. That's it. Good job. Richard's eyes were still wary, but the way the edge of his lips creased upward caught my attention. Okay, this is a he director. Since you seem to understand my words, I see we won't be having any communication problems. We can speed up our research. We shall immediately commence the comprehensive replica adaptability assessment. Close the capsule and prepare at once. We must be successful this time. If we fail here, all the replicas of this batch, including GA01, will be disposed of. You all understand? Sir. The researchers started to stir even faster. Their desks were cluttered with data pads and charts. I didn't get much time to breathe the air inside the capsule. Instead, I did what I could to let my eyes trace its evanescence. Congratulations on successful replica cultivation, Dr. Yoma. Yoma, today am I creator. I've got entity code NAO2. That's what they all call me. Research report entity code NAO2. Normal responsive to external stimuli verified. Symbol command, recognition, limited speech capability verified. Have not found any structural flaws or instabilities. Is ready to proceed with the reusability verification phase. Oh no. Everyone looks at me with excitement. I think they're talking about successful research results. Simulation preparation complete. Holographic image manifests across the transparent covered curved surface. Graphs, scientific terms, nonsensical numbers followed by periphery, including the imaginary ones. The number and graphs were constantly changing as if they were alive. May have understood the language of numbers. This was impossible. The moment's light faded away inside the capsule. Without understanding what was happening or how much time had passed, it seemed to find myself looking at an unfamiliar landscape. This is... The nightmare's ongoing. Alright, Fumi chain. Alright, we are given a Narja to work with. Granite gas environment. Big comet simulation. This is Bug Planet, isn't it? A chaos manifestation, a simulation. I know that they plan on adding voice actors eventually. They don't have it in yet, it seems. A simulation? Chaos? As I take in my surroundings, a sweeping feeling comes into view. A view so vast is incomparable to the laboratory seen from within the capsule. I instinctively reacted in disgust towards the viscous sludge that was stuck to the ground and the buildings. I shivered as the winds bristled by and put my hair on edge. Oh, this pales in comparison with the Empire is capable of. This should be more than enough to test your potential. Let's see if you're synced it. Try moving your hands and feet. I did realize that before, but I squiggled my fingers and toes. Tell me about your movements. Are you feeling anything strange? Experiencing delays as you are moving slower than you expect? I can't tell. Good, no issues then. Alright, commencing the test immediately then. Protos is the name we call those who can navigate the chaos while bringing out the utmost potential of those they've infiltrated the chaos with. These Protos have only ever been produced by the Empire, but we decided to create our own without their assistance. You are a product of that design. You are a replica. Protos, Empire, replica? I don't understand. I'm a replica? Yes! That's all you need to know for now. I have so many fucking questions. Like, where's my soul? Did you make that too? I am Yuma, Institute Director of Laboratory 1 and the creator of Replica. Can you call me by my name? Asshole. I mean, Yuma. Everyone before called you Director. Can I call you that too? Huh? Of course. Call me whatever you'd like. Just not Master. That's kind of weird. I could see the wrinkles in the Director's face intensify as he smiled from ear to ear. Was he happy with my response? The Eminent sessions will examine the effects, costs, and inter-entity integration involved in separating the Protoss' role into an independent entity. Try moving that large white life form to your right. Large white... this? I glanced at the life form next to me. Since it was there with me from the beginning. The single big and blue eye that the creature had moved left and right just as I willed it, even blinked on cue. Confirming the operation of the Protoss functional unit corresponding to the main body's activity. Things are moving along optimally. At AO2, we've already gone over this before, but you have within you a Protoss functional unit that'll bring out boundless capabilities. So, show us what kind of entity you are. You mean like from Dead by Daylight? No, not that game. How? First, let's proceed forward. When you run into a chaos monster, attack it first. If you don't, you'll be the one being attacked. Chaos monster, what? The director's holographic figure disappeared. All remained was nothing more than incomprehensible data regarding the simulation and the vast horizon of chaos before me. Abiding by my instructions, I stepped forward. This pro's functional unit called Elysian flowed along beside me. Oh god, these fucks. Is that? When I ran into another life form of the chaos, I immediately knew this was one of the chaos monsters the director was talking about. They look fucking wretched. It looked completely different from researchers that were running around the lab. Its movements were more feral, more uninhibited. It bore vicious-looking teeth and made disturbing noises. They kind of look just like mushrooms, honestly. Yet for some reason, I feel an inexplicable kinship towards it, as if it were a life form closer to myself than with humans. But if you're like me, then you... Ah! The monster made itself seem bigger as it stood its ground, wary of me. Elsie did the same. It flew up to match monster's preferring to spread its wings wide. Hell! I have to attack it first, or else I'll be attacked. As if the instinct for survival was ingrained to be long before language or numbers. I move Elysian in position prepared for battle. Okay. It's good that I'm doing this live, that way I can like maybe take clips or provide feedback, other things. Let's go. But basically the G and the U were swapped in language. For that. Or was there an extra? I'll check it here. But let's.
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して何をすればいいの。無駄なこと守ってエルシオン。
Alright, let's see.
戦う準備はできているよ。
I gain predation with
果て
this.
しない苦痛。何をすればいい。まだ足りない。戦う準備はできているよ。
You die.
やっ何をすればいいの。
You can perish.
私に力を貸して戦う準備は無駄なこと。何をす守ってエルシオン。
That's good. I could have used her ultimate actually, but I don't actually know what the hell it is.
戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。
You know, let's check out her ultimate. Why not?
意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開ける。
Alright, let's see it. Any code and a Hill 2 combat date update complete. There's our logbook, but that doesn't show the. Well, that was a powerful enemy, was it? Wasn't a powerful enemy, was it? I looked down Elysian. Patches of monster's flesh was stuck between his sharp canines. As I stripped the flesh off, a familiar voice caught my attention. Astounding! This turned out much better than I anticipated. Director? It feels a tad bit early to do this so soon, but I believe it'll be worth the research to have her join you now. Another option will be sent your way. Just consider her a member of your family who was born not too long before you. Family? She already went through these tests just before you, but she was unsuccessful to meet our expectations. Maybe together, the two of you can conquer this chaos. GA01, can you make your way to these coordinates? I'll try. You know what? Never mind. Let's not waste time since you'll likely fail. I'm about to send your data to a designated coordinate. Do not be alarmed. What appeared before you was another entity that had white skin and blue eyes, just like Elysian. And heterochromia. This one had 2 eyes, and the other glowed yellow, reminding me of the candle I had seen earlier. Oddly, however, the newcomer's eyes are moving all over the place frantically, unable to stay still. The next just a little in front of you is Gaia. Well, that's the name she chose for herself. Even named her own proto-functional unit. The others were next to her as Agartha. Get along now, GA01. So she's GA01. You're GA01, right? Do you really deal with that monster by yourself? Huh? There's no way. Those things are... GA01, you're provided full support to NAO2 for the remainder of this test. I shall be recording how and what you do to influence your fellow replicas. Realize pierced right through me. Contempt. Dissatisfaction. I can almost taste the emotions she's sending my way. Get very ready to fight, or we're both dead. You got that? Okay. Betty darts her eyes forward, jerking her head slightly in that direction, and quickly back at me, as if she were ordering me to move in said direction. It really felt like an instruction, but I couldn't tell there were some instructions that director had been giving me this entire time. Through my scathing glare, I began moving one foot in front of the other. We hadn't walked far when we ran into a group of monsters. Alicia and Agartha were both showing clear signs of agnostic intent. Alright, I'll face them. And now we have the Gaia ability here as well.
What to do? Fight 準備はできている。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？せい！
I'll slap that one.
戦う準備はできている。
I will just do this.
踏んで潰してあげる。何を無駄なこと。守って。エリュシオン。戦う準備はできている。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
And that one can die to you.
漂流離れた。
Ah, it's bugs. Not these assholes. Hate these things. Alright.
まだ足りない。何をすればいいの？
Alright,
戦
that one
う
needs
準
to
備は
die.
できているよ。私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。無駄なこと。何を守って。
Might as well use these.
エリュシオン。戦う準備は私ない。何をすれば。
Grab this.
戦う準備はでき。一瞬で潰してあげる。何を無駄なこと。戦う守って。エリュシオン。 何をすれば私ない。戦う準備まだ足りない。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。ああ。漂流離れた。
Okay, that worked. Entity code GA01, entity code AO2, combat data update complete. Fell over. Alicia returns to his perch. The guy takes the time to strip the flesh between his teeth. Truly pleased me to see data of such quality. Huh? GA01 is showing no signs of improvement. You know, shows much to fulfill. Wonder if we're wasting time gathering data from that. I'll have to think of the disposal process once we're finished this test. AO2, do you remember what I told you before the test started? Rose is one who finds the way forward within the chaos. Are we not testing to see if you have that capability? I'm assuming either the 2 needs to be truncated or there needs to be the word C after 2. I'm not sure. It'd probably make more sense to add C between the 2 and F. Look up, and far out in the horizon you'll see a very tall tower appears in the sky. That is your destination. Very tall tower? As the director mentioned, all the way out in the distance I can make out a structure amid a soft blue light. If you can make it there one go, the test will be over immediately. Can you do it? I nodded, but as well about to move, I ran to turn around into a pair of eyes that were looking daggers at me. Huh, it's impossible. Surprised didn't hold a commanding gaze, so I couldn't quite grasp what set them apart. Strange. I'm certain I'm moving towards it, but I'm not getting closer. I already told you, didn't I? It's impossible. Just give up already and ask the director for help. The director? Yes, quickly now. Call the director. Tell him you also can figure it out. You also call him director. Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I just thought the 2 of us may be more alike than I thought. What? What were you thinking to say out of the blue? I'm not like you. May have failed to test something out, but I'm definitely going to find a way this time around. So, it's... Yeah, it's this way. I'm sure it'll arrive if you go this way. I pointed to right, where a path crawled all the way around. Arthur, while coiled around Guy's body, shook his head in the same direction. I'm certain this is the right direction. Just watch. You and the director are going to have to acknowledge my abilities now. Is it? Huh? Wait, why are you pointing the other way? I shifted my body to follow Gaia's suggestion. Lucian really parked himself in my path. Lucian glided to and from the path, the one that led directly to the tower. Are you telling me it's that direction? What are you talking about? We fell every time we went that way. Come on, quickly. Lucian shook his head vigorously. You? What should I do? Who should I follow? So... with the way these trauma codes work, they split into paths, and we have to see every ending in order to fulfill everything. So the way I'm going to do is I'm going to go from left to right. We're going to follow Elysium. I'm sorry, let's go this way for now. If you end up lost, I'll go by your lead. Fine, so you're looking down on me too. Do whatever you want. Alright, this is probably a bad ending, but we'll see. Hey, O2, are you sure you're going the right way? I don't know, it seems even Lisa longer knows which way to go. But we've got a little closer to the tower. Do not worry, you're doing well. Director, well, replicas we've tested, you're the one who's made this close to the tower. I can't say it's sufficient evidence that you're on a par with those protos, but I'll trust your decision. Let your instinct take where you need to go. Can't let her take everything from me. I have to find something to prove myself. I also don't know which is the right way to proceed from here. And it's not that big problem if we end up lost, so... It's okay, you don't have to overdo it. What do you just say? Hey, wait for me! Don't overdo it. You know any better. Oh god. Ugh. Huh? Well, what now? Why'd you stop? There's always go to get to the tower. Over there in front of us, there's no replica. Huh? From a store-bought replica, the thicker a certain metallic smell grew. As I breathe in, my vision begins to blur. Soon I feel pangs of hunger, though I'm unaware of its origins. That monster, is he in that replica? Appalling. It's even screaming, begging for its life, but that monster's turning into it without hesitation. But no. If we leave them, that replica will die. Either are useless, I can't just stand by and watch them perish. Wait, don't tell me. We have to save them! Let go of me! Wait, stop! I have to stop! And AO2, we have incredibly high hopes for you. We know that you can make it, but we'll make sure of that. We've already got over this before, but yeah, with any of your bros functionally in, they'll bring out boundless capabilities. Just what kind of entity you are. To watch monsters feed on the replica, the first emotion I felt was Not that of fear nor fury. It was more akin to the beast's own, the primal desire to consume. Regarded people, creatures as nothing more than sustenance, fuel for one's own evolution. I see. The true monster that I must confront isn't corporeal, but rather a instinct that resides within me. What, then, is the reason I must pray practically upon these carnal desires? Save me! I want to die like this! This is exactly what I want. Alright, as I said before, left to right. Are you okay? Just a small bite. That thing, focus on us now. We'll have to deal with it for sure this time. Yeah. Ends that. In front of you was carcass of a monster, and a leprechaun that was barely holding on to the last of their labored breaths. Run! He's a leprechaun, but instincts once again began to twitch. With the way things are right now, I can drench himself in his feast without having to worry about anything to distract me. I'll come out stronger for it. I could see that Elysian was thinking the same thing. Stopping Elysian from approaching Replica was entirely my own will. What was the reason I was rejecting my instincts? Why did I choose to save my kin? If it was simply because my all life is precious, then why did I choose to save the Replica yet kill the monster? What was there between myself and the beast? It was the director who told me the answer. This was an unexpected outcome. It's a good thing we deployed JO1. Congratulations, AO2. You successfully completed the FEST test. Huh? Director, everything was from me just... Oh, don't worry about that. All of it was nothing but data. Each replica has its own composition of a multitude of monsters and a chimerite solution. Because of that, it seems there are situations where some of those monsters' natures remain intact. In such cases, we must use precious time conditioning them into Protos, so they're disposed of immediately. I didn't expect you to save JO1 and kill the monster. It seems there may be something more latent within you. Once the mission is closed, you'll find yourself back in your body inside the capsule. Don't be alarmed, just make sure you hear what the researchers ask of you. Understood. Monster's nature. I'm sorry I felt the urge to devour that replica, and after I was done with it, I'd probably have eyed the monster next. What kept me from doing so? Thanks, he saved me. JO1. Director Yuma said that it's possible we still have a monster nation influencing us. JO1, have you felt anything like that? A monster? Oh no, I was like this since the day I was born, so how would I know? There's only one thing I've realized while completing these tests. We have to survive no matter what it takes. And to do that, we have to prove to them that we are different from those monsters. I see. That's what we probably need to prioritize. Oh wait, what do you mean that? Alright. I believe we're going to be encountering an end here. At the width of Narja. Alright, we have level 20 Narja here. To trivialize the shit out of this, I will just do... Well, she's a controller. So if I overcompensate, this is red that we're dealing with, so I'm just going to use Selena and go for this. And this gives me mats to level up further, so it's great.
来ましたね。打ちましょう。せーの。準備完了。打ちましょう。注視します。落ち着いて壊れスキー今日。これでいいですよね。待機中です。発射。いやー。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。打ちましょう。援護します。打ちましょう。いい香りでしょ。
Because it's designed with like people that are relatively new to the game to still be able to do these codes. Alright, genome editing. Is our upgrade episode 2 to a chain. Alright. There's voices on the other side of the glass. Let's talk about their family, and talk about the vacation they had in some famous arc. I wonder what that was. These words, family or vacation, never really caught my attention. When I began to pick up on their delay about freedom, their depiction of scenery, I couldn't help but want to hear more. If I cared for another like they do, would they become my family? After I've done the experiments, would I be able to take a vacation? And now too, let's go over the results of your Protoss functional unit. Maybe you've already noticed, but the unit that you're connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of our Protoss. We're conducting this research so that we can create a Protoss that far surpasses those that the Empire has. Therefore, I must express that the results of this study is disappointing. This capsule is so tight that I can barely find any room to move my feet. There's also not a speck of dust, but this abnormal cleanliness is oddly unsettling. Everything from a progress to my fate will be decided for me in here. I'm trying, I really am, but no matter how much I do, I have no power. However, you've no need to worry. Unlike the others, you have unique, unlimited power within you. Let's just say that the fate of the other replicas now lies on your growth. When it comes to finding your faults, we'll use JO1 for that, so don't be bothered with it. Check an AO2's status once more. Cognition normal. Appetite center clear. Is in good condition, Director. Open the capsule. That's it for today, AO2. You may go and rest. The capsule opens up. Towards my freedom went from the enclosed space where I could barely move my feet to the vast expanse of the room where many others and creatures like move to and fro. I have a question. Huh? Are you my family, Director? Huh? Curious. That's the type of question I expected from a replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but you're important to me as family. Is that so? Family. If I had family left over, that'd be... Director! Reporting response to a recently acquired monster organism with the chimera right. Ah, okay, I'll be with you soon. You should get back as well. JO1's probably waiting for you. The only time in the day when I got to exert such freedom as a human would was when I was Gaia, after routinely checkups. You back, Narja? Gaia. Huh? What's with that look? Nothing, there's still so much I don't understand yet. I'm still amazed how you're able to think up with the name Narja for me. I'm not sure, give your name whatever sounds stuck to me at the time. I have no idea whether it's a name that humans will even use, just make sure you don't bring it up in front of the researchers. Is that so? I knew a guy gave me my name to prove that I was different from those other monsters, but he always been embarrassed to reuse our names in front of the humans. Maybe they'll be amazed at how amazing our name sounds. Those people just plaster failure to every single thing I do. I know that they're going to react the same way when they hear of our name, so don't tell anyone else. It's okay, I'm happy you gave me a name. Found out later that many of the replicas also gave each other nicknames. Researchers only thought of it as a natural phase of us copying them. Names like Gaia or Narja to them probably didn't hold much value. Huh. If you hadn't saved me that day, I wouldn't be caring for you this much. Are you saying that you regret me saving you? You know, that's not what I meant. Gartha, go give Narja a good old jump. That's where Gartha maybe got his companion, but suddenly he let out a frosty snort and calmly shook his head. Gartha? You already know that Gartha and Alicia are good friends. Who would do such a thing? Ah, so annoying. Gaia stomped her foot and turned to face the corner. Our room wasn't that big, so there probably wasn't much meaning to the direction she was facing. What are you doing? Going to sleep. You do you. Gaia slips into her sleep pod. It doesn't seem like you're actually going to sleep, though. There's no reason for you to stay awake if Gaia's going to sleep. Fall asleep and place myself into my own bed. Replica research was really no different from getting lost in the chaos. Everything took a long time. More often than not, we ended up right where we started. After having repeated those dangerous missions so many times, the courage became monotonous. I walked day after day towards the unreachable tower. We're adjusting the energy administration method to avoid stimulating the appetite regulating center. It'll feel alien to you, but we've no other choice if we want to retain your strength. Are you ready? Feels weird, but it doesn't hurt. That's good to hear. Because of you, we've been able to significantly reduce the amount of time it takes to create other replicas. You're an outstanding specimen. Never forget that. Now, today we'll be conducting a concentrated analysis on your Protoss functional unit. You'll feel the anesthesia soon, so just relax for now. Understood. Let us begin. Scalpel. Sir. There was no way the director didn't know that Lacey and I were connected down to our nerves. For next week, Lacey's eye was bloodshot. I couldn't refrain from blinking more often. Half a week later, Gaia received her surgery. Since then, Gaia would often poke at her own teeth. It seems that Agartha had a portion of its teeth modified. Anyhow, too, we've 2 pieces of good news for you. Is the research finally over? Ah! So you can joke with me now, is it? As a result of our latest research, we now safely utilize highly concentrated chimeranite. By using the equipment you have at Laboratory 0, we can multiply your strength several-fold. I'm sure you can guess what the second good news is then. What else do you think we do with this high concentrate chimeranite? Don't be too surprised now. We'll create the perfect replica. We can finally close this chapter of our grueling study into replica research. The perfect replica? Over many cycles of research I've gone through, I learned what exactly happens to replicas that failed, as well as the word they use to refer to those who would not make it. There be no more disposing of them? And a high chance that they'll become a part of your family in AO2. Family? Becoming family meant that they would live on. Replicas that were disposed of early in life cycle, to put into researchers' words, would be treated as nerds without a face. And just as the director said, HA-87 became a new member of my family. HA-87 was given a name by Gaia, and though she complained that they didn't understand why they needed a name, she never rejected it outright. Haku became our youngest sibling. Haku completed the research procedure. It took me 7 months, only 2. Which took me 2 weeks, Haku was able to do it in 3 days. At last, it felt as though light was breaking through on the path I had long been stuck on. And yet, Haku could never escape her own anxiety. Wait. Haku's her? If I could continue or 10 more minutes, I could have achieved results to this projected goal. My limits are evident. This experience that even I'm failing. There's no longer a point to continue this replica research. There's not a single researcher who thinks you failed. You're the only one of us who even made it as far as you did. That's obvious. That's because I was born as one who was forbidden from failing. I'm not afraid of being disposed of. It's just, when the day comes when I'm no longer of use and disposed of, will this lab be able to remain the way it is? The fate of everyone here hangs on my success, but I never even want any of this. What's what things say? Yeah, Haku wasn't wrong. If Haku was also deemed a failure, there's no telling when the humans would pull the plug on their replica research. If that day were to come, all of us replica would be disposed of and the humans would leave this planet. That's how it was. Humans would not be disposed of. They'd simply go on a vacation or go back to their families. Unlike us, humans were given the privilege to choose at the pivotal moments of their lives. Haku's anxiety only grew worse even when she recorded breakthroughs, while Gaia gave her all even when she failed over and over, just to survive another day. Between these two, I learned what it was like to think like a human. I began to ponder on what I could do to secure our happiness. Yet, no matter how many times I walked that road, how many turns I took, I always reached the same ending. Guys, how about we leave this place one day? If we leave, we won't have to worry about all this anymore. One of those words off the fell stuff is set beyond an invisible barrier to open it out into an endless horizon. Words were exchanged that day, but I knew that Gaia and Haku felt the same way I did. All 3 of us began to plan our escape together. One day, Haku came back with a flower she received from the director. She said it was a flower that grew somewhere in the rural regions of Delta. Haku had on a peculiar expression. I could ask Haku if she wanted to be free, but she gave me no response. Her eyes glazed over in void, as if something had devoured her consciousness. That night, I was able to sleep well. I was hot, insecure, and strangely afraid of what tomorrow would bring. So this sounds like the canon timeline, but we're not sure. As I open my eyes, I see a familiar landscape of the interior of the chaos. Unlike other times, I cannot hear any announcements made by the lab. Maybe I should have a look around. A monster's corpse. I can't discern its original shape. If I put that in my mouth, would my hunger be satiated? The cadaver of a replica. I wonder if this is also just more data from the simulation. What goal did researchers have when they generated this dead replica? Cadaver of replica. The LED tag around the neck gleams. Look closely, read the letters GA-17. This area is littered of corpses. Is this outside the testing environment? It's early to tell yet. I'm not sure if I can find the correct path, but I have to continue. Further ahead, I read the corpse of replica again. I was back where I was, the only option was to do the same. Wander through the chaos and find the way forward. For a moment, both the objective of my will are replaced by raw instinct. I pick up on a metallic scent. As I take a deep breath, an impetuous hunger washes over me. I drag my feet in the direction my instincts lead me to, towards the smell. Monster's edge is turned into a replica. Another wave of powerful hunger washes over me. Well, I'm assuming this is not the right timeline now. Because all those were eat the replica. Over all my hunger, I lunged in the heat of my instinct. While I open my mouth wide, a familiar face looks up. It's the same. Us. Eventually, 87 acquires process capabilities and started with GO1. All of us will probably be disposed of. Next. And you too, it's your turn! Was death the cause of my anxiety? What must we have achieved? It's also figure out for yourself why you're born in this world. However, it's clear that our end goal is identical. As I squeeze my eyes shut, I feel a crisp breeze. A flower bed. I've seen this before through the screen. Here I am lying on top of it. The director is picking the flowers, taking the time to smell each of them. What was I wanted to feel, freedom I wanted to breathe. Huh? Director? Correct? Oh my, Narja! You seem to have had a bad dream. Can we agree that you no longer need to call me that? Now, how about you take a deep breath? Your own these flowers will help you relax. With the head turned to the side, I followed the director's instruction and slowly breathed in through my nose. Nothing. I do not know what a flower could smell like. You absolute buffoon! Do you really believe that you never get to know? Stop trying to deceive yourself. You gotta be like us humans. You'll never get to know how warm pleasant it smells outside this decrepit laboratory. That is your fate, Narja. The flowers of dirt I've been lying upon had turned cold and hard, just like how the experimental capsule is. Had it always been this way? What felt like the wind quickly devolved into the busy cacophony of the researchers. Wait, did the director ever once call me by my name? It was just one day. I would just like to take one day to myself. And you too? Random neurobiological fluctuations. Administering sedative. My eyes jerked open as if by response. I found myself confined to the suffocating cold interior of the experiment capsule. AO2, consciousness restored. Pulse, respiration, counter response is all normal. The researchers, who usually had their eyes glued to the data pads, were now running around frantically. While they were doing so, the pod's lid began to open. Are you okay, AO2? Turn cold sweat, look over at Elysian. Playing out a cooing noise, Elysian spits something out, a small golden tag. An older generation name tag with the letters GA-17. Alright. As I said, I'll do left to right. Without order thought, reactively tossed the tag back to Elysian. Elysian quickly solves it. This time his stomach doesn't hurt. And now, too, let's move into the examination room. The researchers didn't notice and turned around as if they head towards the examination room. J17. I think I saw that in my dream. Ah, my head! I'm too dreaming reality began to blur. I remember I just had hangings visually in my mind as I followed the researchers. At the time, I had no idea what future awaited the research facility. The nightmare is ongoing. Alright. This looks like an end. I'll go with this story too. Just still expanding outside the air defense tunnel. What I mean to say is, guys, how about we leave this place one day? Huh? Leave the laboratory. Let's go and see the scenery we saw on those screens ourselves. The rivers that flow without end, the endless sea, those fields of flowers blooming different colors each passing season. We see them with our own two eyes. We can do it. Hey, what's on your mind? I've noticed it recently, but you seem to be zoning out more often. Have you been thinking about how we're going to leave this place? Ever since that day, Haku's changed. She's never once mentioned about being nervous. It's like she doesn't want to leave. Did I say something I shouldn't have? What are you talking about? Also, Haku also agreed with us when he first brought it up. I mean, it does seem like she's keeping something from us, but... Hey, Meta Pro's research is almost over? That means Haku's soon be free, living her life outside the lab. Maybe that's why she's not as invested. Ever since that talk she had with the director, she's been providing a different expression. She even got flowers. Could that be why? Guys. Haku! Wow, it feels like I haven't seen her for a while. You've been receiving a lot more procedures on us lately. Today, all of us are going to sit together. There's some place you need to go. Someplace you need to go? That would be Laboratory Zero. Director? The place with the largest deposit of Marinitor, and also the place where the recast-related events began. Your final upgrade will take place there, at AO2. Until now, your affiliate unit's energy was heavily reliant on your condition, at AO2. That and our environmental factors. Some time ago, the name that everyone used to refer to releasing changed from Proto's functional unit to affiliate unit. Lucy was not happy with that. With your impending upgrade, you'll also be at the peak of your condition and live your life with full extent of your strength. Doesn't that excite you? What happens after this research is over? Huh? Oh! You never let me down, do ya? Much more wise than your peers, although it's looking to the future. I don't like that face you're wearing. The results of your upgrade will be used towards HA-87's research material. With that, we'll be one small step closer to completing Palatian's own Protoss. A true replica will be completed. I can almost see the finish line. Hey, that Brett, did she just laugh? This will be your first time outside Laboratory 1, but it won't be that much different from the simulations you'll be going through, so there's no need to be so anxious. Don't tell you when you're ready. Director Shane is crooked and tired and left the room. Gaia stood staring at where the director had been standing with a dumbfounded face and just plopped to the ground. Wow, lucky for you, Haku. You get to be the first one to succeed Alpha's replicas. Well, I'm not too happy about that. That's because I figured out something more important. Can you be a little more straightforward? What Richard said just now. You all heard it correctly, right? That we're going outside Laboratory 1? And now might be our chance. Our chance? Oh, are you saying... Let's run away for you live at Laboratory 0. You'll come with us, won't you, Haku? You two want to make it on your own strength alone, so we'll see. Depends on my mood. You little brat. You will. You will make it out of here. This is a defense tunnel leads to Laboratory Zero. It was really designed to move replica from Lab without getting caught, but now it serves two purposes. It should withstand most attacks. Well, even if something were to threaten us here, we have more enough alternative methods to relocate you back to the lab, so no need to worry. Narja. The other researchers accompanying us are all equipped with experimental gear and self-defense weapons. I don't know if we'll be able to... I told you, it'll be possible just the two of you. Let's just see if you can blow a hole in the wall there. It's not going to take the researchers that long to catch up to the two of you. Yeah, it's just the two of you. Q? So are you going to help us or not? Stop talking in circles, just tell us. Shh, they'll hear. Huh? Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. There's no need to rush. This place has already been overrun by them. Ah! What is that? What happened? We've run into a problem. Multiple anomalies detected outside the tunnel. Lab structures are under attack. No way. It's chaos monsters. What? How? So that's what real monsters look like. Oh, they're a lot more grotesque than I thought they'd be. What are you talking about? There's no way. Did you bring them here just to save the lab? Nope. Those ones don't have the brains to listen to me. This allows me to either eat or eat. My role in this... Well, let's just say I knew they'd leave me here. Run! Everybody get out of here! Retreat to the nearest lab! Director! Blast! Damn! Fuck! I was planning to reactivate the All Portal once this last step was finished, so why now? I'm going to look for a way to protect the lab. Take HA-87 the others and head immediately to Laboratory Zero. Oh, he's gone. He's not running away. Maybe he's headed to the broadcasting tower? Haku, what the heck are you talking about? You know what? Forget it. Narja, we have to go without Haku. Instead, yeah, over there. There's a hole in the wall over there where the monsters act. The bridges are all gone and the director wouldn't be able to find us. Now's our only chance. Damn it! Let's come down for a moment. Other than monsters appearing, everything that you said is right, Gaia. We fought monsters like these time and time again in our simulations. We can do this. I'll admit, if your strength now, these ones will be a piece of cake. Do your best out there, sis. We fight, Gaia. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. I don't have meal time yet, but I could use that.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備は果てしない苦痛。何をするまだ。
Although I suppose that probably wasn't the smartest set of moves I could take.
戦うじまだ足りない。何をすればいいの？
10 veracity.
戦うじまだ何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできているよ。やっ！
Oh, my deck is empty. I don't have meal time.
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。戦うじまだ足りない。何をするまだ。戦う準備はできている。私に力を貸して。何をすればせい。
Well, we destroyed them. We did it. We really won. We took out a monster in real life. This is my power. The monster we defeated lay on the ground with its mouth agape, motionless. They disappeared without so much as leaving a trace. In my mind, the shape of teeth becomes vivid. Forgotten hunger surges through me. Of course you win. We're lucky who were born from them and further enhanced. Of course that would mean we retain part of their nature. Hey Haku, if you're gonna spout nonsense, just shut up and stay still. Narja, let's go. Just you and me. Huh. I wonder if Narja can run away from here that easily. What? You just saw what we are with our own two eyes. We were born to eat or be eaten. And Narja, well, she has the power to devour anything before her. Instead of getting lost in this world that we've never seen before, don't you think it'd be better to get that upgrade the director's talking about become stronger? What are you spouting? Don't listen to her, Narja. Come on, let's go. I know what it is you truly desire. The power. Let's over to Laboratory Zero. I'll personally place the thing you want in your hands for you. Alright. I'm doing left to right on all these choices. So I think this is probably the first like actual branch of the story where I'm assuming the other path also leads to something. First choice. I knew you'd come around. Come on, hurry. We have to get as far away as possible or else we'll get caught. I can still understand what your goal is in all this. I'm sorry. Ah, so that's how it'll be, huh? It's alright. You'll eventually come back to me. Ugh. Alright, this looks like it's a net. What's this? Is that what the outside looks like? No flowers, no rivers, just pollution, dirt. It smells worse than the lab. Both of us were acutely aware there to what was dirty and what was clean. The lab had certain areas that had to be kept pristine while there were others used for waste. The outside is sort of area that was freaking about research had always been clean. Could this be one of the reasons why the monsters attacked? Let's keep going. As long as we keep walking, we should eventually find something else. This building looks similar to the lab, but the area is as corrupted as everywhere else. Was the lab even bigger than I thought? Hey, Narja, does it seem clear over there, past those buildings? Please keep an eye out, Gaia. It's over there. Yeah. Give it 13 veracity.
何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
Good old meal time. This is odd. Why are we getting closer? Her anxiety sets in. My chest tightens and my breath shortens. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit further. Huh? We're back where we started? No. How? We moved away from here. Look around us. Even contaminated areas are here the same as before. Can't be. Anyone too? Do you remember what I told you before the test started? The Protoss is one who finds the way forward in chaos. I'll now be testing to see if you have that capability. Strange. I'm sure I'm moving forward, but I'm not getting closer. Could have chaos have manifested from the lab? Narja? Memories of the first test flashed through my mind. The familiar unease hardens into certainty. No. Maybe you've already noticed, but the unit that you're connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of our Protoss. We are conducting this research that we can create a Protoss far past those that the Empire has. Therefore, must express the results of this study is disappointing. This is real chaos, not a simulation. We failed to escape from here, and I'll be... Narja, get a hold of yourself. No, we'll never be able to leave. Oh no! The gloom! Narja! Hiya. There's nothing I can do. We can't give up yet. We can get out of here. Let's try that route at least and want to go back to the fork in the road. I know you can do it this time. Believe me, Narja. Hiya. Ah! Do you hear that? Director Yuma? Let's all that direction. If this is Director, you might know the way out of this. So this is how I go. The chase is serious. I found Director in a dire situation. Found him! Director! You two! Ah! And you two, this monster trying to eat me! Quick, save me! Eat. I felt a peg 100 deep in my gut as I looked upon the monsters burying their teeth. I wasn't any different from those beasts. Wandering chaos, seeking to satiate this indulgence, a cycle that I cannot escape. Director, am I a failed replica? What? Now's not the time for that! Kill those things over there! If you don't, we're all done for! No, you'll laugh. We'll find a way out of this no matter what. Tell us how you escape from here. If you don't, we're not even going to try to save you. What? So, that's how it is then. I must have thought too highly of you two. Do you really think I didn't tell you? Revolution technology will place the Paldean back on the map. Your Pharmaceuticals' greatest innovation, the replicas. I don't let you run away from me. As if I'd never happen. All of your soy dolls for me to control. The bees inside the field. Fallen self-reproach from penny to below. Your achievements are praised. You are simply an replica, artificial life forms who can never escape the palms of us humans. Ah! I need to get rid of these things immediately. Haven't you already spent some subservient to me? That man really knows how to piss me off. Narja, there's no need to listen to him. How you know it's even better? With him gone, there'll be no one else left who can stop us. We'll just try until we get out of here. Let's go, Narja. We'll find our own freedom. And you too! You really find our freedom if the Director die here? I know all too well instinct drives those monsters. Well, I'm not to make my own choice not to let deciphered by the humans. I go recruit my instincts, shed away these temptations, travel the path I generally believe to be the correct one. What decision I had to make again? I tried an initial test, so I saw the Replica being eaten alive by a monster. Alright. We know our business here. Let's go, Gaia. Huh. Ah! Ah! Well, you're no different from your replicas. Of course you were. That's how it ends then. Me, a failure. Ah! After your first test, the others wanted to dispose of you. But I fought my damnedest to keep you alive. Ah! Grr! You were the first to consider me family. I'm sorry, Narja. Director! I have a question. Huh? Are you my family, Director? Curious. Not the type of question I expected from Replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but you're important to me as a family. Is that so? Family. If I left over, that'd be. Director, report response to recent cloud monster orders with the Chimera right. Okay, I'll be with you soon. You should head back as well. This flashback is waiting for you. Narja, why are you still over there? Narja! Narja! This is the freedom that I had been searching for all this time. First, who chained us is no more. You just try again and again until we finally escape. But I'm no different from those monsters. Narja! Get a hold of yourself, Narja. What are you doing? Gloomy! A failed replica. Just said AO2. Alright. We found ending 3 by the looks of it. The verse to Jane. Director is dead. As monsters soared at him, all I do is watch. All the while I can't convince myself this is how I would attain the freedom I'd yearned for. But what was it I wanted so badly? What I have now doesn't seem to be it. No, it's something far, far apart from what this is. Narja, get up! Run! I was just worried, but I could hear Gaia's voice calling out to me. If I ran now, would I be able to escape the lab? No, what point is thought. Be able to find the right path within chaos. Maybe there'd be a sliver of a chance if we kept trying over and over. But now? I no longer have the will to fight. I'm sorry, Gaia. I don't know what to do anymore. Narja! I didn't accept the innate instincts I had as a monster. Or I had the capabilities to find the right path as a Protoss. If I were to be human, what would I have had to struggle for? To a replica like me, the most important thing is to not fail. I see. I failed. So I never need to fight or struggle. Narja, your arm! A monster clamped down on my arm, tearing it right off. Oh shit. That'd be Elsie's wings tore off all simultaneously. The one to be sharp claws pierced straight into Elsie's one big eye. Oh, if it just sees me leaving as well, so blurry. Narja! Oh my god, she'll probably never leave me behind. She did everything she can to save me. I see. Well, probably meet again when we arrive inside that beast's stomach. Maybe I should give it up right from the start. Then I wouldn't have had to go through all those failures in the first place. My blurry world turned even darker and I felt my head jerk away from neck. First time in life, I felt peace. Bad ending, reverse food chain. I think I'll do all the battle missions after I clear the story. This will lead me to that. We'll save the director. Let's save the director. Ah! What? Didn't you hear what the man just said? He just needs to live. I know he'll even tell us how to escape even if we save him. Instead of locking our own cells in this life for us our lives, we should at least try to find a way out. I know. I'm the one who suggested we escape in the first place. But I can't ignore someone who's about to die before my own eyes. Saving a life does not need a reason. My instinct craves defeat and my will longs for freedom. However, if this is what you call faith, that's for everyone to live on. That's the very thing that enables me to live as myself, as Narja. Forgive me, Gaia, just once, can you let me have this one? I won't get you sometimes. So annoying. You ever take responsibility for what comes after that, okay? Thanks, Gaia. You too! Let's do this. Ah, blah, blah. We did it. We won. We took out all those monsters in real life. You're really amazing, Narja. Huh. It's because I had you watch my back. You too. Oh. Why did you choose not to kill me? Any other replica would prioritize their own safety. Well, maybe it's because we are different from the other replicas, just as you always said. It's nonsense. Sure, your numbers during brain tissue analysis and psychological tests came out much higher than the others, but still disagree. We have not recreated what pros can actually do, but it seems two of you were the most human of all the other replica. Thank you, Narja, Gaia. Director, did you just call us by our names? Surely a person of my rank as director would know the names of his own children. Apologies getting carried away earlier. Not wanting to attack anyone else, I spoke much too harshly. I guess this is one of those instincts that humans carry. Why are you laughing? It's nothing. Thinking that human nature is as trivial as that of other creature, I felt my tension ease. Alright, so you want to escape the lab? Yes. Well, escape is impossible. The lab has been completely swallowed by chaos. Pardon? I should have caught on sooner. My fool should make excuses to myself that all the chaos and monster-related omens are simply events caused by replica research. I even prepared defensive countermeasures in case something like this happened, but much of them seem to have been disabled. We wouldn't have been compromised extent unless someone had already tampered with things. Surely not. Lies. You're lying, right? You have all people who can leave. You know everything just laid in the lab. Let us out. You even saved your life. It's fallen too dangerous outside the laboratory. The two of you must return. You don't have to believe me. After you've returned, I plan on upgrading you primarily for combating monsters. This is the only way we'll survive. Director? I knew it. He was playing this stuff for when you saved him. Narja, it's not too late for us to go. We all have to stay. I'm sorry, Gaia, Narja. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the two of you. And by all, never welcome to Kaiguya Pharmaceutical. Return to the lab at once. I'll be with you soon. Huh? Wait. Gaia! Director, what have you... Well, if the worst were to happen, we have more than enough ways to send you back to laboratories, no need to worry. You both have a life... You both had a life coin we put inside you during your surgeries, but I didn't think I'd be using them so soon. We were to drain our entire budget playing those things inside you too. Guess our budget doesn't matter anymore. Huh? I'm sure Guy and Dodge were here just a moment ago. Where could they have gone? HA-87. Ah, Director Yuma. That's hurtful. Won't you call me by my name too? We're family, aren't we? My Haku looks nothing like you. But I'm sure you already know that. Director, am I not the ultimate replica that you've so desired? I'm even doing everything I can to become even more powerful. Seems to consume much more than just one or two. Am I next on your menu then? Humans. I've always wondered what they taste like, especially you. There's no need to worry. Our anguish, responsibilities, burdens, obsessions. I'll reward you with a freedom so great that you can put all that to rest. Well, we've unlocked. Okay, this is the canon path because we have HO1 here. This is size open. Failure side of the laboratory interior greets me. The cold, rigid shell of the capsule presses against my back. We're back to where it all started. It felt as if I had just come back from biggest chaos simulation yet. I could no longer tell if it was drained from my mind and shattered and able to discern reality from simulation. I pick up my noises on the other side of the glass. Researchers are all rushing around frantically, shouting at the top of their voice. AO2, GO1, return to the capsule. The director must use their life course. What? That means director. We gotta confirm what this is or was happened since the tunnel's CCTVs are down. However, knowing that HA-87 was making its way there. At that time, I had no idea what it meant to have returned to Laboratory 1's capsule or what a life core was. I had no time to dwell on it, and indeed that I've been building since I resolved the escape came crashing over me all at once. Slowly praying to all my heart that this was all but a dream. For a long time. For a very, very long time I closed my eyes. I heard that in the split second before death, a human's life flashed before their eyes. I replayed my past as though that fleeting flash had been stretched out to a devious length. When I first awoke in the lab, I was given the name NAO2. First time I met Gaia in that chaos and had to wonder aimlessly. When Director gave me my first ever compliment, the moment I got to watch Haku being born. My emotions kind of here around me, just as I made of my own will. I pondered where I made mistakes, or which of those I consider failures. I decided not to regret saving the Director. That was my choice. A choice I made from my own life's experiences. It was now a choice that had become a part of me. Huh? Richard supported the remainder of their time to transform me. I was no longer studying to become the Peltian's Protos, but rather a soldier to combat chaos. It seems they were doing everything they could to prepare for any monster attacks that reached the lab. But the chaos that surrounded Laboratory 0 eventually proliferated, and no one could stop Haku's rampage. Laboratory 1 fell victim to their corruption. We were forced to a life of hiding to avoid Haku or any other life form. Instead, Kaguya Pharmaceutical's Protos experience couldn't be found out by anyone else. There were times I wondered, was existence just such a bad thing? In the end, we survived giving it everything we had, which continued on until we met you. Thank you for saving me, Captain. What do you mean? Just like you saved your Director. I decided I'd save you. Oh. I guess we Protos have something in common. Such a bad joke to make. I'm a replica now, Protos, no different from a failed experiment. There's no way I can share something in common with Protos and the Empire. Were you being sincere? Yeah, I've had the rest of the choice myself, man. If Razor was just that there aren't any regrets. Captain. A sudden hot softness swelled within my chest. I couldn't tell why I was crying. I felt happy and sadness before, but this was the first time both of those came out at once. I didn't know what to do. Instinctively, I hold the captain and plunged my face into his coat. I couldn't stop myself from not letting go. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Maybe I had a long belief myself to be nothing more life stained with failure and taboo. Even if those words are true, if only I was just different, not a mistake. Maybe then do I have a reason to continue living. We got the trauma code end. Alright. So, this was the first split that I went off of. To save us some time, the next split is here. As I thought. Narja, why? You didn't know all this time? Was Narja the one along his freedom? It's instinct. Come, Narja, I'll lead the way. Oh, sorry, Gaia. No, Narja, it can't be like this. We're probably gonna escape together. Alright, that leads to E2. And we don't have a partner for this. This way, just have all this path here arrive at Lab 0. Aku looks like how I remember them. How'd you know? About what? The direction to Laboratory 0. That monsters attack us in the tunnel. And even about these instincts of mine that I've tried so hard to hide. These aren't things you can figure out just because you're stronger than us. You're not the Haku that I know. Who are you? Heh, always so curious. Let's not forever such small things. Besides, you'll find out soon enough. I'll tell you everything once we arrive. Or maybe we'll slowly go over things on our way there. Tell you what you want to know most. Those outdoor scenery, taste of monster swallowed whole, how to find true freedom. Run! Get away from here! Oh god. Shh, how boorish. Aku, get the researchers someplace safe. I'll handle those monsters. I'm not used to this, but these things are as strong as the ones we encounter in the simulations. If we take them out individually.
戦うなら何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているよ何をする守ってエリュシオン戦う準備はでき私に力を貸して何をすればいいの一瞬で潰してあげる
Right, this thing is some morale boosting guy.
戦う準備はできているよ何をす無駄なこと
Do that just like inspiration snacks.
何をすまだ戦う準備はできている私に力を貸して何をすれば一瞬で潰してあげる
I could use it for a sorter. Alright, now I have 17 of these Frosty stacks.
戦う果てしない
Let's get some prediction
何
going.
をすまだ戦う準備は一瞬で潰してあげる何をすままって戦う準備私に力を貸して
This thing's almost dead.
何をすればいい私に力を貸して
There's no end of them. Why do you struggle so desperately? I've already told you, I know about your instincts. There's so many delectable morsels here, so why hesitate? Enjoy it, it's your feast. Akira's wipes out the monsters begin to devour them mercilessly. It didn't matter the color of blood they bled or whether flesh was muscle or fat. It's all exactly like The time I saw the replica of my first simulation. The color of them dripping blood, the cells of muscle and fat that made up biological tissue. Everything that Haku had adjusted was breaking out on her face. Each time Haku ripped apart a monster, something new would grow from her. Teeth, claws, arm or leg, tumors. When Haku smiled, every fiber, down to a molecular level, would scream and shiver.
Such as is meat for me to eat. Narja, try some. Hurry now.
No, this isn't what I wanted.
Is that so?
As Haku brought a devilish smile, a slit appeared on her face. One opened up to reveal another eye. The new eye violently shivered until it popped, oozing a vicious liquid down Haku's face. Within moments, more and more perforations erupted across her face, like bowls rising through thick sludge. Somehow I could audibly hear those eyes scream, and I stared as they shook vehemently.
Oh, I know you very well. There's no need to be afraid of me.
Haku stretched her hand out and pressed him on my shoulder. An undeniable sensation sent shivers down my spine, like a spooky skeleton. Her hand. Why did it feel so clammy and rough, as if it was covered in calluses?
Up and at 'em then! We got a little more to go!
That figure! Could have rampaged? We checked it yesterday and everything was fine!
Ah, somebody invite guests! Now, let's continue, Narja.
All research I got felt like wandering through chaos with no end in sight. Yet it was guided by a clear purpose and goal. As I trudged behind Haku, I couldn't discern why I ended up here, or why I even hungered. I knew that Haku would become my new lighthouse, just as the tower once was during my chaos simulations. I think I knew deep down that what awaited me at my destination was ruined, but all I could do was walk forward. Once you arrive at the bottom from here, you'll learn about everything you've wanted to know. Where instincts came from, or how I knew the monsters would appear. Freedom? Huh? You told me you'd show me what true freedom was. Is that also at the bottom?
Ah, of course it is.
I'll show you how to attain freedom without ever leaving the lab. I'll give you a sense of liberation you never felt before. You look forward to it. This is... What do you think? Much better than any place you end up living outside, no? Chaos actually began burgeoning from right here, you know. Look at the high concentration of chimerite stored here. Chimerite. Is the director here too?
The director?
He has nothing to do with this. I wouldn't even bring him up. But he said I should receive that upgrade the director mentioned. Actually, you really have to stop being so stupid. The director will never give you your freedom. He'd actually keep you from it. You already know, don't you? The only reason you're holding back on your own instincts is because of those humans. The same ones who are using you for your own success. Haku, what are you... You said what the true freedom was, didn't you? GA-17. Think you back on the replica you devoured. GA-17 found freedom because of you. They no longer need to hide their instinct, nor are they confined to a laboratory. They return to the void where all live free and equality. I get it. You don't know what the void is yet, do you? I'm not a void element, no. Allow me to show you. This is my final present, my dear sister, so that you may find your freedom. I'll enjoy your taste. Haku, you? I'm not like you. I'll become a monster like you. Oh god. Alright. I guess we're fighting the boss.
果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はでき無駄なこと。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできて私に力を貸し。
I'm assuming there's no way to win this fight.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備果てしない苦痛。
Just based on his health pool compared to ours. I'll do my best.
何をするなら戦う果てしない苦痛。 何をすれば私に力を貸して果てしない苦痛。
Swallow him whole, Lucian.
意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
And they just try to swallow me. Quite the amusing struggle. If you hold back on your own hunger like that, you'll never beat me. I'll end it soon. It was fun while it lasted, Narja. Oh no!
やめて。
No, I can't kill a monster like this.
Well, we found ending 2. I found ending 3 and the actual ending. Let's watch ending 2. Convergent Evolution. That was quite enjoyable watching you struggle. You have the power to put other monsters to shame. You're indeed qualified to be a member of my family. Sorry this lab security turned you into such a beast. What have you done, Hakia? Archers here want one thing. To create a prototype of Heltian, one that is more powerful than anything the Empire could dream of. The results of all their experience and research, caught a glimpse of a world far beyond the reach of any ordinary human. Are you curious where all those ravenous monsters came from? There's so much you've always wanted to know, Narja. All I wanted to know was the world outside the lab, not the inside of your guts. Please, get her. There's no need to resist. I'll show everything. I'll break free of the constraints that bound us if I discover the truth beneath the boundless freedom. Lies. It's you who've been corrupted instinct. All you do is consume. Now, time to become one with me. I'll take you to her. Oh no! Alright. Thankfully, I've never experienced that in many of my runs of the chaos of that particular end. Huh? Where am I? A crisp breeze caresses me. Along with it, it says something unfamiliar. Is this flowers? No, for fragrances are cold and more foreign than I thought. It's dirt, stone, water. I do recall hearing that nature was as warm as I imagined it to be. But still, this is freedom. We're no longer hungry. You feel the same way, don't you, Elysian? Elysian? All that came out of the outstretched hand was a pulpy, gelatinous ooze sloughing downward. The one sharp razors and that single eye had all congealed into a sludge in the palm of my hands. Oh, is that how it is then? I could already feel my limbs. Maybe that's why my mind had become more aware of my consciousness fading away. Just like I said, everything is gradually to the void. This looks tastes like Narja. Thanks for the meal. Ugh. And now the last split. It was all way back here. Narja? Why? There was no need to save our life to constantly ignore these instincts. Loosening more sharp fangs within me, an instinct to indulge the raw strength bird of a searing intensity. While finding Lucian's teeth mercilessly torn to flesh. Ah! Ah! What follows a symphony of flesh tearing and screams bereft of their owner. During procession, there were intermittent parts where I found myself comparing the texture difference between the monster and its replica. But as soon as I come into a reverie, mauling at whatever my hands decide to grasp onto next. Propaganda 2 cognitive performance unsatisfactory. Appetite control failed. Commence the emergency shutdown of chaos simulation. Alright. Otherwise, is suffocating fire of the capsule. Hear a dull voice from behind the transparent pane. This period patterns within our estimates, but these numbers associated with them are far outside what we accounted for. Even if it was just a virtualized test environment, if we choose to ignore it for too long, it may end up causing damage. Ah! Director Yuma, must make your decision. We've seen this before with a few of our previous samples, have we not? Every time we choose to dispose of them. I know! However, what if we increase our control over the environment? That way the numbers will... Director Yuma! Dispose of... What's this dispose of talking of? Set number GA01's consciousness has not yet returned to ever close the simulation. It seems to experience too much mental strain in the virtual environment. Director, NAO2 will inevitably break free of our control. Damn it! The experiment failed its time too. Fine. To leave a single trace behind and dispose of it entirely. Pay no heed to it when it wails and thrashes about. Fail? Experiment? I said the words, but I was able to find the meaning behind them. Regardless of what they were planning to do with me, no longer matters. I simply hunger. But the capsule's... Ah! I grabbed on the closest meal and chomped down on it. It's a molecular monster. What? How could this... Director, you must evacuate. NAO2's beyond our control. Ah! I plucked my meals in quick succession, enjoying the crunching texture, one after another. With each meal, I seemed to be growing bigger and bigger. That or the room was getting smaller and smaller. Ah! Initiate lockdown procedures immediately! Everyone get your asses to your evac tunnels, now! The entire lab explodes into a frantic panic. I grab onto more critters and scurry across the room. These security guards with their shields and guns. Pfft, they don't taste that good. Did I zone out? I guarantee I noticed I was just not big enough to swallow my meals whole. But I was still hungry. I wriggled around along. I won't particularly run into any issues, try to solve everything they used to research and dispose of me with. No, man, it's not it. Research, dispose of? What do these words mean again? What was I thinking about just now? Why was I born again? I'm just going to eat a little bit more. I hope this planet has something left over for me. Ugh. That's a horrifying ending. I'm glad that we got the best ending second and the other bad endings last. But that's neither here nor there. I'm going to view the actual end here. Invitation and freedom. I can see the horizon. I'm going to take a drink now. I found through videos on YouTube that the song is called Wolf Platoon, apparently. I don't know. It was as I said, where solid land should have been a soul of water, drawn to a single endless line beyond my gaze. As though something slumbers beyond the horizon, waves of varying heights roll in and out, generally soaking the beach. Is this really what they call the ocean? Guess this never houses old his artificially created environments in the annals of Earth's history, because Earth canonically is consumed by chaos. Where to sea or mountains, we can see whatever it is you'd like. So this really is a sea. Why'd you bring me here? This thing was a small present. And the bucket brigade shows up. Captain Cabin, come on, take our boots off. It tells you to feel how refreshing the water feels. You never know what may happen, so... Oh, let's safe to walk along the beach. What about you, Captain? Captain shook their head without saying anything else. Ray bowled across the sand and went ankle deep into the waters. Miss Tressa, here comes a super duper water splash. That's cold. I might make a mistake and end up way out there in the ocean, so, never know about my bad luck. It's just our feet, you know. I don't think anything that bad can happen. And fine, let's pull out my real secret weapon. Presenting the Super Mika Hydro Splash Attack. Sorry? I was expecting to speak his home ground. I'm sure they can tickle Miss Mika while she will explode with water. Just a moment, Ray. Ray, don't tell me you're actually going to. Oh no. I'm gonna catch you. Ah, no! Get away from me, you psychopath! In that instant, a massive column of water erupted, hurling the three people who had been playing along the shore high into the air. Amid the cheers and the screams, guys of water ended up coming down where the captain and I were standing. Ah, it's so cold. Ah, we're soaked. You alright, Narja? Yeah, I'm okay, but... These ocean waters are really salty. Well, I guess it's about hard to say. I mean... This... I assume that this is intentional, this part at least. Wait a minute. I'm assuming that it's... Yeah, she's definitely out of breath, so this spelling kind of makes sense, honestly, even for a minute. You feel the same way too, don't you, Miss Trussa? Owie, I fell. Owie? So soon? So this is the mountains. Is there something in the dirt you've been staring for a while? Oh, no, it's just, my entrance dirt was always cold and hard, so I was just curious what it was like in person. Go on and have a good feel. We put a lot of work to create the dirt here. Huh? Kevin told me about how the Arc City's mountain came to be. We can even simulate the sky. Some of the city's mountains came as close to 90% of its ancestral counterpart on Earth, but even go as far as getting down to cricket rocks and trees. All which different depending on the region. You know, flowers that they planted all those years back have pollinated and spread so that their smell could be picked up wherever they went. You know, I never brought up the fact that I wanted to see a flower bed. The captain brought me here first. There first. It's like you know exactly what I'm thinking. It's because you showed me. Huh? To show everything I could possibly show to those who were observing. That was my person's first, so I'm quite used to this. So you're looking to analyze me for all you want, Captain. So I recalled the words said back to the captain before my treatment. I remember reading this now. Why did I say the thing I said? My face slowly heats up at the sound of my heartbeat gradually getting louder in my head. Oh no. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Ah! I was so lost in thought that I slipped on my own neck and fell to the ground. I was trying to help, so I was even further. We were facing my hands. The moment I close my eyes, a fresh flower scent comes rushing in. Huh? This is... The dirt beneath is both cold and warm, both hard and soft, like soil. The sunlight was bright, but the leaves up in the trees provided a comfortable dark shade. The mountain that humans that artificially created aboard this ark had birthed its own vitality. Now it's given a freedom that I never experienced before. So even something artificial can have its own freedom. Carrying such fragrant flowers across great distances. Become a beautiful nature, embracing all those around it. The reason someone was made is something that stays in the past. No, I don't only want you to think about who you want to become. Captain? I sprawled out on the ground and stretched, then burst into laughter as if I'd never laughed like this in my entire life. It's kind of weird to have a first-person perspective from two people simultaneously. I am noticing. I finally found my freedom atop this artificially made bed of flowers. Alright, and now for these battle missions. Actually, before I do that,
待機してた。何？
right, I need 9 to make this. I don't have enough. So I have an idea. We're going to do a couple of these battle missions. Because we get the controller things for this. Alright, I'm going to use Selena and Veronica once again for this operation. They'll trivialize this thing, I'm sure.
来ましたね。せーの、準備完。作戦です。撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいい？一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備、私に力を
Giant blood soul finish these guys off.
いい香りでしょ。待機中です。注視します。
I say, generally don't get rid of basic attacks on DPS people if possible, just because I might want them like
撃ちましょうか。あのベロニカには夢があるんです。
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。
待機中です。命中。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。はっ
put that back on top.
いい香りでしょ。
Dead.
狙撃手なのに目立って
I'm
し
so
まいま
lucky
し
I
た
got
ね。
that upgrade card on Selena. Alright. When this gets filled up, we can claim 2 like passes. Okay, now we have enough to upgrade you out of that hole.
何？この力なら
Now,
誰かを守って
I
あ
definitely
げら
need
れ
a
るかな。
53. And partners, I probably have enough to
研
upgrade
究
you.
対象を探しているの。あれ、違うの。
Alright, let's merge some. Alright, don't quite have enough for that. That's fine. That's what these are battle missions are for. Alright. They want a void for this, so I think I'll do the standard Tressa and Cordova for this. I don't need to do any of that.
艦長、
I'm
闇
gonna
を
grab this
闇
at
を
least.
かき集
Grab
めて
this.
戦術起動。いつでも行ける。いや、私の余地に間違いはありませんでした。
戦う準備はできているよ。守って。何を果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はでき、一瞬で潰してあげる。
待機中。戦術起動。
Nourish.
散りなさい。はっ。やるべきことをやっただけで。
I could use Renault's other variant where she just like discards everyone's cards and generates a bunch of bullets, but I can do without. I'm just gonna finish these battle missions. Alright. I'll do more purple. I don't need you for this. Actually, I'll just bring Ray along just to make this process go just a hair faster. Because everyone's damage will be increased by 20%.
何をすまだ。
いつでも行ける。これでいいかしら。待機中。行くわ。さっきのあれすごかったよ。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。いつで戦術起動。散りなさい。やるべきことをやっただけで。
And the last one. This time.
戦術
I'll
起動。
grab the upgrade.
戦う準備はでき。
待機中。
And oh, it's these assholes. Well,
手加減は
at
しない。
least I can deal with these guys on the sides.
何をすればいい？私に力を貸して。
いつでも行けるわ。は はあ待機中漆黒の中
Right,
に
it's
刻まれる
number of hits they resist. So I guess Narja does naturally make for being pretty good against these
い
guys.
つでもいける全てをかけて
戦う準備はできているよ。
Oh.
まだ
待機中全てをかけてやあはーい流れを感じますいつでもいけるわ
And yeah.
やるべきことをやっただけ
And now we have synced. Alright, Trauma Code 1 is done. We've done you. There's one thing left for Narja's purposes. We have the event battles. Once I clear these, I'm going to make a mark in the stream, and I'll do Luke's trauma code. Alright, let's learn more about Narja. New research. Are there any more leftover procedures? What you're starting to make me anxious, especially after I open up to you about my past. I have a request of you. A request? I see you asking, I'll be fine with anything, but if you keep staring at me like that, I won't be able to tell what your request is. Is this something that you find difficult? Well, I want to ask you to take a test. A test? Oh, right, you saw it pass, so you probably already know. For this test, I have more than enough of those at the lab. Can't say I'm exactly thrilled. But, since it's you asking, Captain, I'll trust you. Which type of test is it? I want to bring out your latent potential. Rowan will walk you through with the specifics. Rowan? Oh, hello, Miss Narja. I'm Rowan, operator aboard the SS Nightmare. I'll be guiding you through the boundary-less trial procedures. Huh? Narja? Like shy around strangers? It's not like that. Here's easier to talk with Captain, so it's nothing. Please continue, Miss Rowan. Understood. Life will expand your consciousness, transcend your limits, and face extreme situations. The boundary-less trials is estimated to reduce the measure of potential and limits of agent in such scenarios. Extreme situations? Tests will take place in a recreate chaos environment without any factors that will endanger your mind. Once you finish your preparations, use with the simulation room. Will you be okay, Narja? You don't have to go through with this if you don't want to. No, I'm fine. Rather, I'm actually more at ease. I've done this type of test many times before. Of course, I failed a whole bunch and lost my way inside. But I'll have you with me this time, so I don't have to worry about the ladder. I want to show you that I can succeed. Thank you, Narja. I'll be helping along the way. Oh god, are we good to go? Yes, let's go, Captain. Cool.
研究対象を探しているのあれ違うの
Or a complaint mail. Alright. Alright, so the way this works, similar to when this game first released, they had the Haru trauma code available along for Noah. I didn't want to do Renoa's until I actually got it and built up Renoa so I could use her through the trials, but basically this shows a few examples of like how one customize like their cards and stuff and synergize with other people. And oh, they have Nia here, so this will be an interesting thing. Where it's kind of like a dual support sort of thing going on. Alright. So, the way this works.
次の曲は 決断を
Alright. We want to shackle you.
滅せよ決断を深い暗闇へ
On pivot, and we have 5 voracity.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。
ビシッと
It's fine. I didn't have to use it.
やや危険な荒風ですね。
切らねば壊滅させます
I should just use that.
まだ戦う準備はできていいよ。全部飲み込んで
No.
漂流剥がれた
何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。
さて次の曲決断を切らねば
That could also recover HP though.
決断をこの力を使ってでもこれビシッと神の真なる
Nothing
天
to
罰
destroy.
なのですさて次の曲ビシッ
Oh,
と
cool. It's one of the ones I've been using.
私に力を貸して。
さて次の曲はビシッと決めるねチューニングしよっと
Do I have an attack card I can grab from this? Yes. Actually, I can grab you. Then I can.
さて次の曲は切らねば黄昏の影ビシッと決めるねさて次の曲は
I can
ビ
use
シッと
this
決めるね
heal,
ロック
and
ン
this will activate and then cause Soul Rip to activate its effect as well.
はっやっ
Oh,
さてビ
you
シ
know,
ッと
I
決
can
めるね
repeat that process actually. That's funny.
さて次気になる
Play for 3 hours. Oh god.
決断を滅せよ
戦う準備まだ果てしない苦痛。
切らねば壊滅させます決断をはっ
Die.
参ります
So I think we had to do this in 12 turns? Yes, 12 turns. Alright.
切らねば黄昏の影決断を
何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
切らねば滅せよ
戦う準備一瞬で潰す。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はでき。何をすればいいの？
I can hold on to these.
戦う
Alright,
準
we'll
備ま
grab
だ
this.
足りない。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできて。私に力を貸して。
決断を
何をすればいいよ。全部飲み込んで。
Punch.
切らねばビシッと決めるね決断を壊滅させます切らねば決断を黄昏の影さてロックンロールはっ切らねば
Alright,
戦
this is
う
kind
準備
of
果てしない
Let's grab
苦
that.
痛。
ビシッと決めろ
Grab the G cord here.
メッセよさてチューニングしよっと
I'll put this in there and merge them.
決断を切らねばビシッと決めるねさておりゃビシッと決
Oh,
め
we
る
can
ね
do it again.
さて次の曲はビシッと決めろ
I'll
くん
heal
ろ
and shall through this
こ
guy.
の力を使ってでもさて気になる
Oh, cool.
何をすればいいの？戦うじまだ。何をすれば私に力を貸して。戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
We did that. Got our first reward here. Efficient satiation. Alright, so this is... Well, you know, I didn't think of this team, but this seems like it'd be a good one. Oh wait. Alright, we'll initiate.
落ち着いて
We'll
せ
grab
ー
our
の
goods.
準備完了
何かいいかこれは本気で戦うしかないか俺の力が必要か
何をすればいいの？
Alright, we have one veracity.
戦う準備はできているよ。
何かいい考えがある隙を見せたな行けライトニングディンゴ
何をすればいい？私に力を貸して。
行けライトニングディンゴ
撃ちます皆さん気をつけて
戦う準備
Grab
ま
this.
だ足りない。
撃ちましょう集中集中
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。
俺の力が必要か行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニングディンゴ
落ち着いて撃ちましょうこのベロニカには頭上に注意して
Got
くだ
our
さい
upgrades going.
戦う準備まだ。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰してあげる。
撃ちます
Oh, it even counts extra attacks. Nice.
戦う準備はで
We're
き
gonna
てい
grab
ない。
this.
足りない。
何かいい考えがあるか
撃ちましょうか
We have a lot of draw power. in our
何
hands
を
here.
すればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。
俺の行けライトニングで心配するな
Okay.
落ち着いコアルスキー卿これでいいですよ
Oh,
ね
we drew our skill card. Nice. Alright.
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできているよ。まだ足りない。
撃ちましょうか集中
何をすればいいの？
集中
一瞬で潰してあげる。
We gotta play it for
何
us.
かいい考えが行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニングディンゴ俺の力が必要か隙を見せたな 行けライトニングディンゴ。
戦う準備いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
落ち着いて。集中集中。
You know,
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願い
your
し
deck
ます。
is empty. Oh no, I wasted that. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
何をすまだ足りない。戦うじ果てしない苦痛。
何かいい考えがあるか。隙を見せたな。行けライトニングディンゴ。俺の力心配するな。
何をすればいい。戦う準備はできているよ。まだ足りない。何をすればいい。私に力を貸して。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
戦う準備を一瞬で潰してあげる。何をすればいいの。いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
We're gonna have a pretty big chunk taken out of us, but we can luckily laser us faster a couple of times.
何かいい考えがある。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
打ちましょう。集中。落ち着いて。コワルスキー卿、これでいいですよね。打ちましょう。集中
Oh, I
集
didn't
中。
realize that. Oh well, it's fine.
打ちます。
戦う準備はでき
Increase
て
the press
し
again.
ない。
There we go.
落ち着いコワル
Let's
スキー
do
卿、
that. So
こ
we
れ
can
で
make
いいですよ
a
ね。
ballista.
何をすればいい。まだ足りない。
俺の力が必要か。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。何かいい考えがあるか。心配するな。
打ちましょう。集中。
戦う準備はできているよ。
俺の力が必要か。
That kills.
隙を見せたな。行けライトニングディンゴ。
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど。
Nice. Okay, unlocked after 20 hours. So these will unlock as time passes. We can also claim our rewards for this here. I'll eventually unlock the battle pass, but not quite yet. Alright. Okay, we fixed our music. That was weird.
待機してた。何。
Alright, boxes.
研究対象を探しているの。あれ、違うの。
Okay, that could be replenished.
館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願い
My
します。
happiest is good. I don't particularly want to decrease public order right now. I'm gonna grab the heartbeat for freedom and hopefully use that on
すべ
somebody.
ての案件。
Okay. So, actually, what exactly does
待機し
she
てた。
like?
何。
Alright, we given her heartbeat for freedom before, so that works. And somebody else could use Bunny.
ん？どうしたの？こんなところまで。
管理が必要ですか。あ、刀と同じですね。
Alright, I don't have any more funny decorations for you.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
You're not a bunny kind of person.
私を騙して
I've
みな
done
い
all
か
yours, I
ね
think.
友
Yes.
よ。
お、館長が俺に何
I've
の
done
用
all
かな？
yours.
訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。
I don't have those two items that you need still. I need to get more badges.
私が欲し
Think
い
of them
か
on yours. Yep.
待機してた。何？だって出しましょうか。
Alright. I just need a lucky sachet, which I have not
う
seen
む。
yet.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。はい、レイで
Raise was done because of the quest.
す。これも入れて、あとこれも。
Yours is done. I just got that done yesterday, I think.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
I can give you one rabbit.
重機の手入れは繊細に。
Alright, give everything except for a dream catcher, which I have been lacking.
私のサインでいいの？
You got everything
お
before.
力添えいただきありがとうござい
You've
ます。
got everything before.
私を待たせるなんて。
Giving you everything.
ひまわりの種くれるんですか？
You need a dream catcher and the letter.
うん依頼事か
You need a guitar pick.
私と遊びたいんだ。いい
You
よ。
need a sachet and
助けが必要ならいつで
a
も
you need a
呼ん
dream
で
catcher
くだ
and
さ
a
い。
badge.
館長だ。
I've done all of yours.
何かご用です。私に会いに来てくださったのですか？嬉しいでございます。
I don't have anything.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない。重機の手入れは繊細に。
Okay. Alright. Well, got a lot of zooming around. And now for the next one. I completed our synchronization. We just have to do Luke's now. Huh. That's interesting concept. Alright. Before we start with that though. Alright, I have enough to use stamina if I have to. Alright, I have 34 right now. I think I can afford to use 20 stamina to get me just slightly more of this. It'll be fine.
アップします。撃ちましょう。来ましたね。作戦です。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。待機中です。ヘッドショット。コバルト。はあ。発射。狙います。殲滅。コバ。よし。完璧な技術。完璧な攻撃。コバルトウィング。殲滅。
Nice. So something that they
So
introduced in
it's
this
shimmer,
patch
Made up
that's
the
kind of
shimmer
nice is
masta,
that you can actually consume with your hard stamina now, and you'll do just one battle. Which it's not quite a sweep like some people have been requesting, but it is nice to have. Actually, I'm gonna click off of this for just a second. Alright. How the hell did that get removed? Okay. Alright. Gonna type in that as the description for the stream marker.
the started to Luke Trauma Code, who is our picture here.
親とはぐれてしまったみたいだ。
待機し
Well,
てた。
before I do that, actually,
研究対象を探しているの。あれ、違うの？
Alright, this makes it so I only spend 9 rocks to
いつ
get
か
this
私
upgrade.
もナージャみたいに強くなれるかな。
We're getting there. But now it is time to Luke. It's time to me. Post mortem. So you've come, me? I thought by hid my presence you still found me. Here's to you, Captain. Were you planning on running away? Huh. The boss told me Ruffle was to be expected a tribe. Here we are. People of the Nightmare cover all your bases, don't you? That's your removal of my weaknesses. It seems you find this very unfamiliar. I wouldn't say unfamiliar, more repulsive, really. That I'm not quite sure what I even have to say. If you ask me about my past, there's nothing that would particularly stand out compared to everyone else around us. I mean, everyone else has had something pretty fucked up happen in their lives. Like, look at fucking Haru, for example. She almost starved to death, though her mother gave her food so she'd stay alive. That's fucking weird, man. I just asked a few things I'm curious about. Oh, that's quite a few branches to pick out here. So have you been on good terms with me again? Huh. I'm gonna ask my other 2 questions. Luke held on to his eyes, these darkened eyes stared deeper into the floor beneath him. If you're not answering my questions, what's the thing that's scaring you the most right now? Huh. There was an indiscernible quiver to Luke's silence where he raised his eyes and met the captain's gaze. Looks like you have something in mind. Tell me. Oh, right. By the time I'm done telling you everything, I'll probably have gone over all your previous questions as well. Just give me a moment. As he gradually loosened his tense shoulders, Luke closed his eyes in quiet ease. Alright. I'm going to get a swig of a drink for this one. And this is definitely one of the ones I've been reading more, because these aren't voiced for the moment. I'm also probably going to be talking like Solid Snake for half of this, because it's fucking Luke's story, and he very much does seem like the type to be Solid Snake in this story. Huh. Uncharted amounts to little more than a remarkable tale. In the aftermath of war that followed a great calamity, such stories came as common as stones beneath our feet. Just another one of those countless lives that start after a child loses their parents to war, or fade to wander until they happen upon a community that can house them. That was how mine began. There's another stranger you passed by in the streets, one whose absence of a place to call home hung over them like a shadow. If anything, however, there are 2 things that made me a little different. My eyes, my twin. And because of these 2 aspects, my solitude amidst these hackneyed stories only grew heavier. That's a suspicious fucking shadow there. Heterochromia. One eye that would occasionally blaze brilliantly, the ominous eye that both twins shared. People called our eyes evil, sputtering rumors that we had the ability to curse those around us. What began as Western students swallowed to a roar, and soon even the caretakers of the orphanage began to look upon us with fearful disdain. Yet we didn't fault them. It was only natural that humans would want to distance themselves from things they didn't understand. In my case, I was fine with it regardless, because we had each other. However, as is the case with most brothers, we began looking in different directions as we were older. Eventually grew distant even though we grew up under the same blanket. I began to shun him, no longer relied on him and had even lost respect for him. Because he was a fucking womanizer. Wait, what? I finally got used to looking out for myself. I'd listen to the army like most other children of Iron Rain. Well, I know that involuntary silence has left me behind by a nightmare for the rest of my life. Obliviously content with the choice I made. Colonel. Captain, I'll be honest. Given my personality, I'm having a hard time monologuing by myself every little detail like this. I'm pretty sure I've already hit my daily average for how much I speak in a day. Is there any other method that comes to mind? Luke gave a slight nod. How about I format this talk as a quiz? You simply have to follow my story as I recount it, and then guess whether I really did go through things like that. You don't have to feel obligated to answer everything correctly. The answer isn't really what's important. Regardless of the approach, you've reacted to sharing what I've endured. That's what holds significance. Is that okay with you? Not need for words, Captain says, since it was written all over their face. Luke interpreted Captain's silence differently and spoke before the Captain could. If your interest is lacking, I'll start by telling you the conclusion of this tale. Luke's right eye glinted in an ominous light. This one. This story is about how I ended up killing a man. Oh god. Alright. I was not fucking expecting that exact line to come out, but here we are. But Colonel.
待機してた。何？研究対象を探しているの。あれ？
At 16, twins Luke and Lucas become Iron Rain cadets and face their first trial. Well, we're gonna use story Luke here because, well, we can.
地形把握か。
The Luke and I have technically the same level, but I don't really have all that great stuff on him, and don't even have relics. Blast! It hasn't even a weekend I already want to go home. Yeah, you have a home to go back to? Tell us, old prestigious one, how did the young master end up in the mud like us? Hey, it's just something people say. Who's that even need a home and want to go back? No? Oh, whatever. Miss Hills, how did it like being in the same camp as these half-wits? Friends, buddies, pals. Alright, actually, I'm going to drink and use my normal voice for Lucas specifically. And Luke is the solid snake one. Friends, buddies, pals. Let's have fun amongst ourselves. This place is home to all of us now. And who the hell is this guy? Oh, Lucas, so you listen too, and I still try to won't be as much of a drag with you around. You already putting weight on my shoulders? I'll try at this point, but don't get your hopes up too high. To whose company there is a raise the crowd? I'm crowned by idiots. Why? Wait a minute, that guy, his eyes. Look at his eyes! Oh no, don't tell me. Haven't seen that type of reaction in a while. All that, that's fine, comes in slack, he's just a funny dude. I stand corrected, 2 against 1 coward. Doesn't get any worse. Alright, you know what? Hey, if you imagine your friend, I'm not gonna say that to my face. See, my brother sells a knack for tracking all the noise. To your positions! The men who had just been bantering the boys snapped their attention instantly, their backs as stiff and straight as the walls behind them. There's not a mixture of anxiety, anticipation, and apprehension that disgusted the group in the deafening silence. Please don't tell me it's Beryl. No, it's not. Okay. As briefed beforehand, today we'll conduct special training in a battlefield environment identical to the real thing. All of you will be put to the ultimate test. Look at the topographic map in front of you. This is the battlefield that we'll be deployed to. A regulated chaos that is completely closed off to the public. Your mission is simple. You've got 6 hours starting now to find and recover the mission flag hidden somewhere in this sector. Is that clear? Ma'am! Alright, it's good to know everyone here has a functioning brain above their shoulders. First training, you'll move in squads of 3. Each squad will have 1 assigned commander. Your survival hinges on the commander's orders. Follow him to the letter while on mission. Any questions? Ma'am! You've got guts. Identify yourself. Yes, ma'am. I'm a recent graduate of Irish State Tax Academy, and, enough. Your question? I, is about squads to be defined. Her recent frustration, she dismissed the recruit's question in mid-sentence to wave her hand. The squad formation has already been decided from our superiors. Your call signs have all been updated to your equipment. Make sure you prepare thoroughly. Don't forget to check if your comms work properly. The mission will commence at 400 hours. Current time, 315. We got a 20-minute move, then we infiltrate. All personnel gear up and stand by. Ma'am, yes ma'am. Here I hope we had less cities this year. This lot's no different. So, our imaginary friend's best man over here was also a dweeb like us. Given the start, he's already shooting for the commander's disdain. Your sorry ass had to stand around in this dust festival the longer we needed you, man. Man, you really know how to push buttons. Hey, my new brother in arms waits for me. I'll dare to look down on me. I ain't one of them, please. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. What are you looking at? Got a problem? Shh. No, how could I? I was just wondering how I was teaming up with the local team. I was teaming up with the local death wave. You said all son of a... I'm the one who has got to ask a question. You dare look down on me? Colonel. Well, that's not really your name, but it's just a name that I had in the back of my mouth. Wonder how my brother's doing. Let's do our best. Our best? What's best? Disciple Life and I don't work well together. Can't say it's any better over there. I still got time for hell chatter. As squad side commander approaches with her peculiar gait, Luke, you're no longer afforded to let his touch and wonder. Do not make a mistake for some casual outing. Snap to it and move out. What is up with these new recruits this time around? Jesus. Okay, yeah. Still is that chaos, even if it's just training. Focus on the situation first. Alright. So the way that Luke works is that he likes to shoot a lot of bullets. And he shoots lots of bullets. It is how he does it. I'm not even gonna bother using the single shots.
Fire! Last shot. 準備はできている。ここか。行こうか。援護する。準備気づかれないさ。行こうか。
The bolts unfortunately don't do a lot of damage when they scale off of common traces. But it is... Seems like he has a decent high crit rate, this particular build of him does, so that's nice. As first time facing off against a real monster, I still feel the numbness in my hand pulling the trigger. I have to get used to this. What the? That was real, Invader. Is this really just train? Almost died just now. I believe your debris to this train would be identical to the real battlefield. If this is all it takes to scare you witless, I suggest you leave as soon as you get back. Well, that's the way that was a little bit more I anticipated. Right? Not the only way here, see? Whoa, we're not in the same boat here, Mr. Scary Tat. Are you done? Your breaks come later. Move out. Bam. Ma'am. Looks like a dog with the ones you can see. Wait, the road splits here. Anything about a road sign over there? Commander, what shall we do now? Are you planning to ask me about every little thing? What, you want me to pick out your meal and feed you too? I apologize. Oh, no, come on, whatever happened here? Follow your commander's orders of letter. Guy can't even tell us the rest were right. Well, that's it. You better show no attention to help us out. Little piggy. This kind of looks like some hidden message. I can make sense of it. Hey, Lucas's brother. Come over here and have a look. Huh. You can make heads or tails of this? Yeah, come on, stop trying to hitchhike us. I'll do something to cry out loud. Me? Hitchhike on you? Let me have a look. Words how to proceed, the Ironman, brains and emblem are drawn to the sign. Beneath it lies a puzzle. The red lie shall swallow the blue truth. Oh. The blue truth shall conceal the red lie. Luke walked over to the roadside line on the ground, shut down, and locked his eyes on its contents. Everyone was only scanning it. Luke's eyebrows creased as he stared deadpan to the center. I think I get the gist of it. There's no way forward. As said, we go below from here. Happy now? Let's move. Huh? Whoa, hold on. Are you insane? Want to jump down this cliff? What really genius led you to that? You sure you even looked at the sign properly? If you're just saying, let's look cool, I swear out. Hey, do you not see these dots here? What are you on about now? There's a cipher down from an age-old printing method that uses half-tone dots. Look closely. You can see that the sign is covered in these tiny red and blue dots. Ah! The station Luke's rested. Curtis Collar shoved his face down towards the sign line on the ground. It's true. How are you going to tell him further away? I used to move dots and crosswords to the cipher, and you get a sign that points down. We're probably expecting to decode this by shining the red light from a tactile lamp on the communicator we're issued. Now you have my proof. Let's move. Dumbfounded Curtis stood agape as he listened to Luke's explanation and half scrambled, half fumbled to take out his communicator and show it on the road sign. As Lucas said, the light hid the red dots in such a way the blue ones, decoding the cipher. The air filled with quiet excitement. And you, without even using the light or even some magnifying glass, you decode this with your bare eyes? That's possible. It has to be those eyes. Quiet, all of you. We're not on a vacation. We found the way forward. Just move out. Got that? At least now these clowns are duds. I think I'm gonna have to report this one. Never planning to have stuff this much. The group leapt into the darkness. Oh, I got nicked all over. At least I had the result I expected. But it's pretty dark here. This is Dark Star saying, dead ahead. Better keep your head on straight, boys. We're surrounded. Damn it, get ready for battle. Huh. Alright, well, we can first rapid fire this. Hell yeah, 2 crits.
行こうか。気づかれ
More
ないさ
gun.
準備はできている。
I'm glad that these are magnum shots.
行こうか。
Because, you know, these are the stronger ones that we can pull out right
ラストショット。行こうか。はっ準備はできている。ここか。
Nice.
行こうか。食らえ。
Perish. Are we in the clear? Man, we mustn't. It's a bad omen. Is it this way? Ah! Render! There's one more. Ah! We decided to sit rep to the main unit. How's the commander? Howard from the shoulder. Where's the blink kit? Where's the blink kit? Calm yourselves. Ugh, you're all overreacting. Damn it! How did the Dark Star get into controlled chaos? Ma'am, are you able to move? Negative, I'm barely able to keep myself conscious. Soldier, what's your name? Luke. Bam. Luke, I'm hand the role commander to you. From what I've seen until now, you're the most qualified. When you get to a flag, there'll be other personnel at the gathering areas. Move quickly or request support. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. How long can you give me, ma'am? Amusing question. How do I know? Just get back ASAP. Ma'am, get angry is the only way it can get worse. I'll accept whatever punishment he asks me to readiness we return. So please hold on till we return. I'll hold you to word, soldier. We'll be back soon. Colonel. Bugs.
暗い
Hell yeah.
準備はでき気づかれないさ行こうか
This leaves a mark, so I'm gonna leave out that one.
準備はできている
We're gonna finish that one off with really their attack off.
行こうか準備はできている
The state of weakness attack, so we use our heavier one on that one. Do that one.
準備はできているここか
This is. Crap, how deep does this thing go? Shh, quiet. What is it, Luke? Luke silently jerks his head to the right. That's Darkstar hideout. What, they decided to call this place home or something? How did I ever necessarily like this send us out here for training? You're right. I'm right? Hey, just what the... Shh, now. The back recruit definitely claps to rile up recruit's mouth. Luke hadn't even glanced at his squad's direction, so he kept his eyes trained on the one soldier who was busy going through some chests. Due to the soft earth and debris of the underground, light imprints of footprints were strewn across the floor, where the tips of the feet were angled outward. Luke, try to make up your mind. You're in command. What should we do? I think for this one, I'm going to pick all right options until we hit a dead end. Now it's all said and done. I hope you don't run anything bothersome. Luke always shook his head and turned to the other side of the warehouse. We're just going to leave him like this? Yeah. Well, our commander's also in pretty bad shape. Best to keep a low profile when we can. This is an opportunity for us to crack credit. So the choices are all just wussies. For maybe by myself, I can take on as we can like. So straight after that tough, move already. Ugh. Oh, this is spot A. Target's passed. Moving on to your position. The Darkstar crew tried to really fill her face. Not a single promising recruit in this batch.
暗い行こうか気づかれないさ準備はできている
They don't have a shield.
行こうか準備はできている行こうかファイヤーラストショット準備か行こうかここか
Hey guys, over here, see the flag? Finally, I made it. Wow! Hey, who's on this race? That does prior turn off running. There's somebody I haven't seen before. All recruits salute to Protoss. Huh. Oh god. This guy looks so... Jesus. Sorry, I got an itch in my eye. Aha! Carry on! Good work to all of you making this far. Didn't expect the training to be this rough, did you? No, sir. It looks like no one was severely injured either. I'm impressed. However, Chris, I believe some of you may have items meant for me, don't you? It seems I've lost it. A round golden object. Did any of you happen upon it on your way here? What's this object Rose talking about? We have nothing to give. Feel like there's no reason to involve himself in something that is troublesome. Wait, doesn't judge his question. Yes. And also, as if the air aroused Jay heavier, resisted bother Luke one bit. Alright, so I'm assuming this is an ending. Ending 1. Was no one able to find it? Bummer. It was quite valuable to me too. You think we should go back and look for it quickly? Oh, sir, apologies for speaking out like this, but our commander next to you has an injury. Could we? I wasn't any worried about that. Darkstar's ambush, warehouse, soldier pass by, all that was a part of your training. No way! So what happened, Commander? Didn't you tell me there was someone worth my time here today? Kind of precious time to come all this way, with nothing to gain, find myself displeased. I regret having disappointed you, Lieutenant Protoss. I believe you have at least one within these ranks. As Carter speaking, his eyes fell on Luke. Luke, on your hand, tried his best to avoid making eye contact. Is he the one? Sir, oh, yes, sir. You come closer. The air's getting tense. Yes, the cipher of your bare eyes. It seems you have impressive eyesight. I advise you come up with an excuse worthy enough to convince me. Just pay your answer. The Iron Reigns Protoss reached into his jacket and pulled out a firearm. Your sensitive Protoss paused mid-sentence and brandished his weapon, until it was ultimately stopped the barrel point directly at the commander's forehead. The commander may or may not see you tomorrow. Hey, it's a cipher that... I believe I asked him. I was the only code deciphered that was set up in a bad split. Oh, just because of that? Luke's agile picked up the titan and touched it between Rose's finger and the trigger. Sir, please, please. With bare eyes, I believe that's why the commander spoke highly of me. Yes, ciphers, bare eyes. Seems you have impressive eyesight. Ha ha ha. Well, as soon as I heard this remarkable achievement of yours, I found myself unimpressed. Well, I guess it was enough to have one of our commander's approval. Don't you think so? Yes, I'm grateful. As Rose rose upward and touched his own, scene regained some composure. I have no impression of it myself, but you're still someone the commander vouched for. You're quite the ambiguous talent. I'm sorry for not being able to meet your standards. There's nothing to apologize for, since there's nothing expected from you anyways. You may return. Thank you, sir. Luke bowed to Protoss for taking his leave and turned around as he made his way to his companions. However... Ugh! The echo of the sound of gunfire, Luke's eyes widened and blurred as his brain began processing what just occurred. In front of him, he could see his two colleagues' faces contort with terror and despair until his vision blurred. Dying in the same sanguine red that erupted from the agonizing torment in his chest. Someone has to pay the price for stealing my precious time and for ruining my mood. Sir? I like this jacket too. Commander, next time, how will you bring me a crew that has a talent to die with all this sword sputtering, huh? Luke! What the medic, call medic! This repining is screeching. Get rid of them all. Oh, you piece of... As soon as Rose gave the order, the soldiers saved their weapons as how to use it. Two recruits were scrambling to get Luke. Alex Judgeshots running in the train grounds stood drenched in crimson, pulling around the two recruits gasping vainly in the ground. Commander! Sir, as I mentioned earlier, I honestly do not look forward to being any recruit who could live up to my expectations. Once I return to the Empire from deployment, I'll have a lot of unfortunate things to report. I am rather unsure whether I and Rain will continue to receive the assistance of our Protoss when the time comes. Quite heartbreaking. As someone who was brought up by the Iron Rain myself, you can't imagine how much it saddens me. There's still so much training at the moment. There's some more time. Enough! I've already squandered my precious hours here. Of course, sir. Take care, sir. Leaving Luke and the others writhing on the floor, Protoss turned away and casually walked out. Damn it! So what if his reminder was found as empty words? He treats us like we're insects. Commander, what do you about the recruits? Should we at least give them some first aid? Let's see a row of holes. This one here took one straight through the heart. They'll be making her make her enough. There's stuff from somewhere for her to see it. You got that? Ma'am! to be kidding me. Me going out like this. Ugh. They've always boasted about how smart I was. Here I am, dying pathetically. Guys at home will probably feel ashamed they ever thought so. Ah. As he left through the pain in his chest, fully aware that his breath was growing shorter, he spotted Lucas at the edge of his vision. The heavy loss of blood was clouding his thoughts, but he saw his brother being restrained by the other soldiers. Luke! Are you insane? Stay right here, let's go wind up like the rest of them. Ugh, Lucas. Go with me. Need to get through him. Need to save him. Shit! Ah, this is what regret was. Never thought I actually fully understand his emotion, but I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry, Lucas. I've always wanted to apologize. Like the final tendrils of the flame being extinguished, the light vanished from Luke's eyes. In the end, Dal left his light eye glazed over in a darkish blue. The life of a brilliant prodigy, blessed radiant Dal, came in beside the twin who had been with him from the very beginning. Alright, bad ending pawn. Maybe I should have went with my instinct and chose left for all the answers. I'll do all the battle missions after I do these. Alright, we're raiding that warehouse now. What? He just say what I think he said? Opened his mouth to his usual straight face and gave him a firm nod. Organization suicide. Hey, are you forgetting about the commander? We don't have time to waste. I'll go alone if I have to. Luke pulled out his weapon in a swooping moment, left the cover of the bush and lunged in the direction of the Dark Star's warehouse. Dude, damn it, stop! It's fine, we're overqualified.
暗い準備はで気づかれないさ
And because we're going to take down
行こうか
the
つまらない攻撃だな準備はできている行こうかファイヤー準備はできているラストショット行こうか準備はできている食らえ行こうか
And dead. How's the recruit this good? Iron badge dropped out of the collapsed Dark Stars clutches hold your Luke's feet. Huh? Luke started the object roller, picking up and stashing it in his pocket. Silver, come out now. You should just neutralize these guys by yourself? Man, it looks like I'm quite a scary little brother. Alright, time to show you folks what I can do. I'll show you taste your own medicine, you weak piece of... Careful what you say next. Well, if you don't want to face punishment in return. Isn't that right? Huh? Is there more of you? What is it? Where are you? Cat's out of the bag already. You dropped the act now. Luke should take off the Dark Star member's helmet, and from underneath, the recruits were met with a familiar face. What? How's the commander here? Holy cross, have mercy, don't tell me. Are they long-lost twins? Such a trite cliche is quite repugnant. What gave it away? Absurd disguise itself isn't the cause. Your gait, ma'am. Commander's gait? Well, like her walk? Hey, spit out, tell me. Luke was obviously showing signs that he wanted to bother explaining, but he eventually gave the recruit getting increasingly rambunctious. Commander has a very unique way of walking that it tends to stand out, almost as if to characterize her. When she walks, she does it with her toes angled further outwards to the sides than where her heels are. She also slightly drags her right foot. There's no possibility that two people who share such a distinct walking personality can be in the same place at the same time. Do I walk like that? Yes, so in combat, moving your left arm seemed a little more awkward than that of your right. You meant to fake an injury, but you wound up a real one, albeit slightly. Wow. So that's 3 Paladin's eyes. If you don't need any further explanations, please take back command. I think I've already accounted for tomorrow's work. What? Sorry to break to you, but you're first ever seen to discover this disguise. So he's only making the flag. Why don't you stay in command, Luke? Oh, and make sure to keep the thing I tossed to you safe. That's north, so drop the scowl. You got more work left to do. Ma'am. Okay, I'll head out first. I'll see you boys at the finish line. Alright, let's go. Alright, we have the token. I was wondering what the object was. The one Commander Aqua tried to drop naturally. Guess it's the real test. Right on, deal. Somebody's don't bother, so I guess I'll do it this way. Although I heard the Protoss, Luke prodded his Arcan teammates back with the emblem. Hey, dude, what do you think you're doing? You scared me, wasn't it, Luke? Wait, what's that you got there? This guy, his lack of awareness is unbelievable. I can't say I'm being stared at. Well, I saw Luke changes his fly on the fly and quietly slipped the other recruit's pockets without them noticing. Then, while pointing on English face, grabbed the recruit's arm and forcefully made him lift it into the air. Yo, what are you? You there! Do you have what I'm looking for? I mean, it's just, where did I put it? Your pocket. My pocket, let's see, my jacket pocket. Wait, no, it wasn't there. Maybe my pants? Oh, what's this? Oh, sir, was the object looking for something like this? Oh, quite the unexpected figure. You there, what is your name? Yes, I'm right. And... Not you, boy. The one staying furthest at the back. Your West won't help you with this one, Luke. The Pro says already see and knows everything. He personally saw everything you did. Don't tell me. Luke fumbles desperately to his issue commander and squeezes his eyes shut. His behavior sparks curiosity, so your recruiters start scanning through their devices too. What the? This device is all lead stashed in the back. Pros likes to make sure all the I's are dotted. It's a fascinating reporting process, so he'll do whatever necessary. Now then, make way! Sir. You're an interesting one. I believe your name was Luke? Ah, where are my manners? My name is Gregian. I was impressed by your feats out there today, especially those eyes. You're exceptional perception. Your ability to apply the information gained, gather, and derive an answer show remarkable hindsight. No satisfactory. Thank you, sir. You have the makings of an excellent strategist. You may convince yourself you're just our pawn, but nice, unique, unpredictable ability to break through is unmistakable. That is simply a privilege bestowed to those who are worthy. Huh? Looking at how Luke was staring at him with a confused expression, Gregorian was slightly taken aback. My boy, you must not be familiar with chess. Actually, that may be for the better. Now I know what to do with you. You shall become my chess partner from now on. I'll teach you how to play. It'll be a good opportunity for me to learn the insightful strategies of today's remarkable youths. What the fuck? Hey, come on, at least I heard you saying. I'm gonna read your mood from your face. Don't worry. I'm not asking you this of you without something in exchange. If I ask you, you did one aspect that keeps you from becoming an exceptional commander. Empathy. I can tell you're not entirely apathetic to your surroundings, you simply just need more polish when it comes to interacting with others. With a gun. Let me show you an example. With a gun. Just as you had done now, if I were you, I'd tried your strategy with this fellow instead of that arrogant one. What's so wrong with me? I shall teach you this part that you lack. Along with that, we'll work on your innate capabilities of realize the real you. May I refuse to suffer. Luke, cut the attitude. This is not civilian life. The loyal commander is answer to my place. Now then, can I have your answer? I think we give you this opportunity. A satisfactory response. Don't worry too much. I'm sure you'll come to enjoy it. Yes. Very well. Starting tomorrow, you report to my quarters during duty hours. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Whenever Jane their bow to the bros left, Luke stared blankly at his boots and closed his eyes in a grimace. Not since nervousness cascaded throughout the recruits and lingered. I do not like Gregian. I mean, he fucking killed us in one timeline already. Okay, middle game, I'm assuming is the next choice, I guess. God. Greg is confident words, no bluff. Well, so I should start off one side, eventually came to join my chess sessions with Protos. When he told me he'd teach me chess, he didn't keep his word, but it was truly just the most taught him all the rules before I was thrown into a real match. Never tried to teach me things, he always gave it his all. Honestly, I truly appreciate his approach.
You're here, so were you able to learn something in your last lesson?
I'm still warming up to it.
Excellence and ambition. Come, have a seat. I'll show you a better play than yesterday. With an antique wooden chessboard set between them, the two men sat down in related postures. With nonchalant expression, Luke took hold of the smallest white piece on the board. Interesting. Gambit, is it?
What is that?
The strategy you're trying to execute right now is called the Queen's Gambit in chess. You normally draw off a pawn, and if your pawn accepts, you gain control of the center of the board. I assume it's the first time you've heard this strategy?
Yes, this is chess is so new to me.
I shall gladly accept your show of good faith. So,
So you know fully well I aim to do this, so set yourself up for it.
you're already well aware of how to use your tools. The value of a pawn versus the value of controlling the center. You already understand what's important, or we're always looking at a bigger picture.
Well, isn't that usually how it goes?
Very unlikely. Most people end up losing their reason, buried in petty sacrifices, like that one I did in Ending 1. One must always be prepared to give up their tools, be it the pawn, the rook, or even the queen herself. However, most will put too much weight on losing them.
The pawn you're handing how that is disheartening to hear.
Who plays chess while taking consideration how their pawn will feel?
You have a point.
Two men returned to their tight lips. Only the sound of wooden pieces moving across the board occasionally breaking the silence. Do you remember the way I told you about the tactic you tried to play last week?
Yes, notice me.
You checkmated me by using your two bishops. However, what I wanted to point out was not your usage of the technique itself. It was how you sacrificed your queen to make an opening for the opponents to make the work. I believe it was quite God to sacrifice one or two pieces that will bring a victory. No, what you did was distract me for brazen sacrifice. You certainly got one over on me. Sacrifice your strongest piece for the sake of victory. I learned something that day.
Well, an iron piece are all just tools to help you win the game.
And you're not wrong. You, my boy, have a knack for cutting through the fluff. Just don't bring a dog near you. Cats are probably fine, though. You're the kind of person who can limit even your opponent's choices to boundaries that you yourself regulate. And being able to respond to all the variables that come your way, that is a tried and true commander.
You flatter me too much. It's only a game.
Ha ha ha. And when you replace each of these pieces of, let's say, your subordinates, it's a battlefield. Looky here. I have a you. Why don't you greet one another? Gregian teasingly tapped on his knight piece with the tip of his finger. Luke scowled and made his next move. Feeling in good faith, Gregian begins humming a tune as he moves his pawn forward. And then I'll swap this one out for a queen.
What's this about?
Did I never tell you? This is called a promotion. When you take your pawn to the other end of the board, you can change it to a piece of your choosing.
You didn't just make up on the spot, did you?
Absolutely not. You've heard of heroes forged in turmoil, have you not? This is likely the game's iteration of that.
And stuff like that actually happens at the front lines?
Full soldiers starting to turn towards some extemporary general? Someone on par with capabilities of these queens? Ha ha ha! Do you think all generals are born with their ranks? I mean, fuck, I'd be hatching generals out my ass. Wait, what? Oh no. People often learn more from the deaths of others than you believe. They become more earnest when they lose people they care for. It is within that earnesty when they realize their true self. I understand why I just said may be difficult to comprehend, but you'll understand what I mean after you experience war.
Still find this promotion hard to believe, but so be it.
Enough complaining then. Show me how you overcome your predicament. Impress me. After listening to Greg's words, Luke silently studied the chessboard. Top chessboard, the piece was still as Luke was silent, but the longer he stared, the more pieces slowly transformed themselves into living, breathing things. Luke blinked a few times to bring himself back to reality and focus back on the game. It's been roughly 3 years since Luke was introduced to chess after his recruitment training. He had reached a mastery chess equal to his mentors and would no longer be granted the advantage of playing white. When Gregor watched how Luke leisure commandeered the chessboard of black pieces, he realized his system had far exceeded the expectations he held when he first crossed paths. You know,
in the not alternate timeline where he got shot in the fucking heart or something. I lost again. Isn't it boring me winning all the time? I still enjoy our matches, sir. There's no need to be so humble. Not for the first time we started all this. Back then, I got a kick out of teasing you, but now I realize I raised a wolf among sheep. Oh, it's only lucky. Oh, it was. I know, Mr. Lucky Everyday Older Soldier. I'm not sure if you remember, but today is our final game. Let me give you a reward for keeping up your win streak until the end. Greggy took the white piece, king piece, and handed it to Luke. About to look, Luke received the piece and shoved it into one of his pockets. Alright, you're leaving on a field operation next week, aren't you? Have you prepared thoroughly? No complaints are being thrown out into the front line so soon? Yeah, operation comes directly from you. I trust there must be a valid reason. I guess I should thank you for your trust. The conversation I've had here will certainly aid you on this mission. So I hope you don't forget about these sessions. Understood, sir. Luke quickly moved his hands to organize chess pieces he just used. Staring at Luke as he was cleaning up, Greggy had flashed a cold and calculative smile. I don't trust him. Well, I have had no reason to trust him since this ending. But I'm sure it gets worse. Alright, hold on a second. I can do a thing.
待機してた。何？
55!
研究対象を探しているの。あれ？
We could do Battle Mission 1. I guess this is some hard stuff actually, so it wouldn't be too bad to do, I think. I'll do all the Battle Missions after I clear all the endings. We'll use Luke.
地形把握完了。
Controlling this, we'll be Operation Hunt at 600 hours today. Squads 1 through 8 will all be deployed at intervals, starting from north and straight along the east. We'll patrol over the board, Squad 2 will provide Squad 1 with backup when needed, and... Huh. We should have 1 or 2 squads working together. Why are you separating us for this one? This is a problem. No one's Squad 4 keep up my accounts. What the hell? This is our time here to decide to throw us out way like this. I'm in Squad 5, so I guess I'm the safest one? Bush as ever. Hey Lucas, which squad are you in? Same as Mr. Same as Mr. Attitude over there in Squad 5. You? I'm with 7. I'm impaired Luke again. Your little bro is pretty amazing, you know. He got college way back when and has been receiving personal lessons from pros for a while now. Oh, so Luke's in Squad 7. I heard about this run of the Protoss, too. So it was true. You always been so good at everything. But you still got a lot more work to do if you want to catch up with me. Huh? Thought you would have heard everything from Luke. He didn't tell you. I always know he likes keeping himself, but I didn't think he keeps stuff from his own brother. Tell him being cold. No need to worry. I'm always keeping an eye out for him, so I'll hear about everything eventually. He may act cold, but he was way too nice at heart, so he'd never be one to turn his back. Huh. Luke, who had been standing a bit away from the conversation, picked up on his brother's words, winced, and quickly scuffled away. Ain't that right? Once you're out of your post, each are proceeded for duties. Cows will be handled by each squad's RTO, who report at the top of the hour, and... Yes, this really is a real thing. Aren't you getting jitters? Marines are notorious invaders, same ones who took the lives of so many of our soldiers. I got this alive. What a sight you guys seen. Come on, we graduated from recruit training. Oh yeah, wasn't like me at all. Put what you thought into things is always Luke's thing anyway. Hey, very worried. How will you and I match our radios for where the message is needed? Actually, common cases of emergencies change is going to be that big a deal. Alright. Luke heads. Huh? You have to talk to your brother. Hey, look, as you do. If anything goes down, talk to Luke about it, okay? Let me know I hate when guys that like being around are awkward with each other. You'll ever be 2 pieces of pie by the time you get back. How you doing, man? Well, as soon as everyone's gathered, get your asses over here. Yeah, on our way. We'll just spirit at a distance. Lucas and Luke are left on our own. There's awkward area between them. Take swing. Green a lot. Ahem. Luke. Be careful, right? Make sure you reach out to your big bro if you're in trouble. Got it? The sound Luke turned around and moved towards the right end of the gathering spot. Lucas put on a sour smile as he watched his brother. He gave a quick sigh and ran toward his colleagues in the middle. Alright.
くらえ準備はでき気づかれないさ
Right, I have a couple tricks for bullets. So I'm gonna put those on him while I hit the...
準備はできているファイヤーラストショット行こうか準備はできるファイヤーラストショット行こうかここか
It is overkill, but I am pretty used to playing style of... Alright. It is a 3-shotter.
くらえ
Oh, they're all radiant shots.
準備はでき気づかれないさ
Alright, I'm putting a tracer on you.
準備はできている
When our radiance gets near.
行こうかファイヤー準備はできてラストショット行こうか準備はできている
Dead. Ugh, damn it. Can you move? Can you move? You look seriously hurt. Maybe numbers are greater than expected. Don't probably get in the way. Oh no, I can barely walk, but I think I can keep up with everyone else. Well, without me, I'll find a place to hide in the meanwhile. Too dangerous to leave you alone out here. I'm fine, man. It's better stuff than falling behind already. I don't need to be protected like a baby. At that moment, as Luke was wordly staring at his companion, the sound started to come from comms in Luke's jacket pocket. I know, St. Lucas. The squad's... This is Squad 7. Repeat, it's Squad 7. Lucas, what is it? Hey, you're okay. Are you hurt anywhere? I feel my squad was injured, but I'm fine. Maybe you sound okay. That's a relief. Over here, it's an absolute mess. It seems we were the first squad to advance. We're being swarmed by invaders left and right. I haven't get off yet, so it feels like still getting out of this one. Lucas, you need to focus. Seriously, get a hold of yourself. Wait for me, I'm coming to you. Wait, no, you have to stick the blade and do things your side. Before Lucas could even finish his sentence, Luke cut comms. Decide then, I can't say look forward to what happened when we return to base. That's fine. Guys, sorry, but could look after him. Get sort of safe, stay hidden. When we return to base, I'll take full responsibility. Responsibility for Lucas, he helped me out before during training once. Worry about us, go help him. Thanks. I'll let you know. Sure, as Lucas said. Station's a good one. Ugh, hold this leg for me. Yeah, it's hunkered down in the bushes over here. Alright, so 3-shotter. I'm just gonna shoot the middle one.
くらえ行こうか準備はできたラストショット行こうか気づかれないさ準備はできている行こうか準備はできている
It's fine. Okay. Good thing I marked the location of the command barracks. This way too easy to get lost in chaos. Use these glow in the dark droplets to mark right then. I should use this in the future too. Time to go then. Is there no one here? If no one finds me, you better understand where each of the squads were initially deployed. Grab a few of the buttons on the console table. Large map of the battlefield appeared on the screen, marked with several identifiers. On the battlefield map, 8 blue dots line up in formation while countless red dots close in on them. He found himself dumbfounded as he fixated a grid overlay of the map with one square housing a singular blue dot. No way! What his eyes saw before him on the map was the battlefield, but what his brain belatedly asserted that had him stunned. The fifth pawn advancing alone, the enemy approaching to claim it. This is a gambit. It's a huge chessboard. Colonel. Not the chessboards! Ah! However, unlike the Lucas Rose's realization, the blue round dots of the map were all actively moving at high speeds. And yet, despite all that, Lone Luke realized what he was looking at. All things still fell into place for him. This is exactly the strategy he used before. Yusuke's up, so he'll complete a run. But the upside will be that it'll give the rest of our side the advantage to dominate the center. Oh no. You're already well aware of how to use your tools. The value of a pawn versus the value of controlling the center. You already understand what's important, or always look at the bigger picture. Wait, isn't that usually goes? Ah, very unlikely. Most people end up losing a reason, buried in petty sacrifices. One must always be prepared to give up the tools, be it the pawn, the rook, or even the queen herself. However, most will too much weight on losing them. On your hand, I find it disheartening to hear. Ah, ha, ha. Who plays chess while taking consider how their pawn would feel? You have a point. Sacrifice your strongest piece for the sake of victory. I learned something that day. No matter the piece, they're all just tools to help you win the game. And you're not wrong. You have a knack for cutting through the fluff. Just like that time. Just like we gave the Protoss. This word faintly lay atop the screen and Luke's eyes suddenly filled up explosively. These moved ferocity, each locking its own battle. These have lost to their opponents. Oh god. First, severed in two and thrown off the chessboard. One piece was decapitated, and the head rolled on the ground until it hit Luke's feet. Inside Luke's fantasy, all the wood chess pieces had transformed to human bodies. Oh no. And being able to respond to all the variables coming your way, that is a tried and true commander. You flatter me too much. It's only a game. Ha ha! Can we replace each of these with, say, your subordinates? It's a battlefield. Look here, I have a you. Why don't you greet one another? Behind Luke's shadow, mounds along his course of the chess pieces fly in silence. A large hand reaches across the chessboard, with dexterity moves a pawn to the center. A black pawn and a white one both cut one another in two and exit the field. A somewhat familiar recruit's face flashed for Luke's eyes, they are impaled by the sharp tip of their spear. We're just expendable tools to you! Playing ahead of hesitation, the hand that placed the pawn quickly clears the piece and moves on to the next. Our black pawn is removed from the board. This time, a recruit that had been poisoned by an invader pukes blood from her mouth. This is opposite. Yours is treated by this sort of thing. This game, where you cast your bait so you overtake and feel the exhilaration of conquest. A black rook bites the dust. Everything is moving in place, doing the required deeds so that the ultimate checkmate can be realized. A shadow is cleaved by the onrushing invaders, collapses to the ground as its face is slowly revealed. Why? Why'd you abandon me, Luke? I didn't know. I didn't know! It can't just be us. Who dies because of your choices? You will pay for your sins. Ah! Okay. That happens. Intruder alert. Commencing lockdown of the command station. I need a drink. Holy shit. As Luke was flailing from the shock of his imagination, his hand accidentally pressed the emergency switch on the wall and the alarm began to wail. Her bed was rowdy. Luke quickly grasped the situation and dove for the exit. Alright, I'm gonna do what I did before. We're gonna pick the right option and then move to the left. His hand had been on his chest piece on the floor. Staring in pain, he felt his skin torn away from his hand and helped clear his mind. Yeah. Mustn't rush this. It's more important now to save my brother. I'll get another chance, I swear it. When that time comes, I'll turn this bigger picture to him, 1,000-fold. Lucas, hang in there. Coming for you. When Lucas finally able to calm down, he stood up and took off in the direction of his next objective. Okay. We found an ending theme by the looks of it. Under promotion. Earth for no place to belong, cast out by everyone. A life where gazes filled with disdain were more familiar than those of innocent curiosity. Yet I wasn't alone, saying that as a child I didn't care much for those that judged me. I convinced myself that I could just put up a wall between myself and those who rejected us, considered me stupid. Lucas is different from me. No. It'd be better to say he changed. When we were around 13, Lucas began cozying up to the very people who had spurned us. He'd often roll his eyes into slits, as if trying to conceal his own size, and spout idiotic statements all grinning from ear to ear. His repetition of clown-like antics started to diffuse the curse-related rumors surrounding us and was instead replaced by warm laughter. Thinking back, maybe he was just an idiot. On the other hand, as someone who was often called prodigy growing up, I couldn't understand my brother the way he acted. Why would he want to involve dumb people? What I hadn't realized then was that my brother chose his way of life in order to protect us. Here I am today, acknowledging my brother's methods, in some way I think I even respected before. It wasn't like the artist suddenly got buddy-buddy with me, but they certainly weren't as worried as before. Because of his efforts, I was the only safe in the rumors that haunt us for our cursed and evil eyes. Yeah, it's your time to be the one to help him instead now. Alright.
くらえ行こうか準備はでき気づかれないさ行こうかファイヤー準備はラストしか行こうかファイヤー準備ラストショット行こうかすべて計画通りだ
Finish a round. Nice. Lucas and the others too. Shakes out her condition. Lucas! Shelby's breathing. I can still feel his pulse. Please feel severe. I have to stop you first. I guess I was with Lucas. He's not breathing. Sorry, because of me. Damn it, they lost too much blood. This one's not breathing either. So sorry. From my hands, Luke conducted first aid. Thank goodness I got here in time. Wasn't able to help the others, but still. Regian, why would you do something like this? Ugh. Lucas, hey, you're with me. Luke, hurts like hell. Ow. You see the injury there, bro. You get time like this, guess you're doing better than you look. Barely registered I'm dead or alive, and you're still already picking fights? Try not to laugh, you're going to get worse. Sorry I thought I died not too long ago. What's this? Why are you so pale? Well, you also did lose your dependable older brother, so I understand you're afraid. Oh, it hurts. You really are an idiot, you know that? Looks how ridiculous is the situation, but that was enough to lighten his mood. Ease shadows cast on his face. Lucas couldn't help but smile as he watched his twin. Lucas, I have something to tell you. I'm all ears, I think. What happened to you? What happened to the others? It's all because of me. What do you want about? Regian. He based his entire operation on a strategy I used against him while playing chess. It was to move fast, sacrifice a few, and to gain big advantage from it. In other words, I was the catalyst, the reason you got hurt. While I was playing that game, I thought it was okay to think the pieces were expendable. The entire fact that I thought that way makes you no different than him. Luke, get a hold of yourself. You realize how ridiculous you sound right now? That's just a game. I actually think of using games mechanics in real life is what makes that person insane. And yet the only person who could have stopped this from happening was me. At least in that moment. Hey, can you shut up and listen to me for once? Listen up. What happened today is not something you should kill yourself over. But, no, there is no but. While my responsibility to pick your guilt-tripping butt up and go confront the Protoss. As you said, the only one who can stop this is you. What are you going to do? You already treated my injuries, I've had enough rest. I can move out. Don't run away from this. Do it for yourself, do it for the others, it doesn't matter. Just do what you have to do. Okay. Then where will you go? Don't worry about me. SWAT has already completed their mission. You're gonna look for the waypoint and return to base. Alright, I'll believe in you. Just be careful, Lucas. Yeah, you too. As Luke ran off in the direct distance, Lucas painfully lifted himself from the floor. Been a while since I played the big brother. It's just by a few minutes as the older brother. I can't let him down. Alright, let's do this. There's no way to pinpoint Gregory's location on the map alone. I have to read his movements. Gregory, the most safest place would be... I think back to his habits when we played chess. The castling! That's right. He'd always prioritize keeping his king safe and would move it to the corner. The amount of pawns you go through just to make it there. With a bitter smile, Luke drew what he remembered of the contents of the map in his head and whittled down his options. I think I've been down to the final few possibilities. I should get a move on. He get to jump on what he believes is safe. Oh god, these fucks. You die first.
Could I?
I think I'll
準備はできている。くらえ。行こうか。準備はできている。ファイヤー。
They should only rip one card of it, and never mind, you die.
準備はできている。行こうか。
You'll rip one or two cards out of my hand, and I can use, you fucker.
準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。くらえ。行こうか。くらえ。準備はできている。ファイヤー。行こうか。すべて計画通りだ。
So he's not here either. There's too many monsters. Not gonna be much headway. Leader roast back from within his pocket. Luke, can you hear me? Yeah, what is it? I was gonna leave the chaos, but I've already located the waypoint. I think they had to because of the invaders. I'll send you the coordinates now. Thanks. Luke, I was wondering. I didn't tell you to go stop Gregory. What are you planning to do when you meet him? Are you planning to kill him? You're concerned because of that promise you made, I. You've always been sharp. I can first list I asked you to only wield a weapon to craft another. At this moment, we use our weapons just for the sake of killing. It would make us so different from the ones that murdered our parents. Yeah, I haven't forgotten, so could you stop bringing that up? No, that's not what I mean. Let's readjust the terms of that promise. Huh? I'm not saying that it's already okay to kill someone. It's just, at least consider another possibility before we go through with it. If you rack your brain about everything yet that remains the only option, then I won't fault you for going through with it. However, let me take on whatever results from that with you. I might not be the most dependable person out there, but as your brother, let me have this much. Let me change your mind. Well, for starters, you're much smarter than I am. If you help people can't come up with a better option, what's more is there to say? If you're not going through with that is the only way, I just don't want you to shoulder anything unnecessary. Okay, good luck out there, brother. He still can't make heads tails if he's hit or not. Makes it sound like he's easing up. Meanwhile, he just made things harder. This one dies first before they get a chance to shield.
準備はでき気づかれないさ
It's all
行こう
treasure
か
shots.
ラストショット準備はできてる行こうかファイヤー準備ラストショット行こうか準備はできている行こうか準備はできている
Reach that card uses turn.
行こうか
Alright. Let's
すべて計画通りだ準備はできているここか
nice. So much ahead already. These things just won't let up. So this is what they mean by being surrounded by enemies. Wait a minute. Right. I was once told I could use the opponent's pieces against them. Luke hoisted his gun, carefully picked up a rock. Luke threw the rock to the right and it fell with a clatter. Hurt by a sudden sound of rumble, the invaders all rushed towards the origin of the sound. And chess. The opponent's pieces can be used as a part of my strategy. You're no different. I think I'm going to need your help. Alright. I do have to rely on this at least. I'm gonna try to take out one of the ones that has the double swords. Okay.
行こうか気づかれないさ準備はできている
Alright. I
行こ
got
う
a
か
tracer. I can put that on you.
ファイヤ
While I
ー準
pump
備
this
はで
one
きている
away.
ラストショット
I could
Equal.
also alternatively knock this out of the
準備はできている行こうかファイヤー準備はできているラストショット
Alright.
行こうか
You're gonna do
すべ
that.
て計画通りだ
Good, that should be enough. You're late, Luke. Sounds as if you're expecting me, sir. As Regan slowly turned to face him, Luke could see calmness in the Protoss' face. You're one of my valued men. Of course you're always welcome here. It seems you already come to your conclusion on today's events. So you're probably here to hear my reasoning. Am I correct? Not for explanations. For answers, and to see you take responsibility. As soon as Luke finished talking, he pointed his gun at Greg again. Raise your gun at your severe violation of military regulations. In the army, you'd be sentenced to execution. Are you sure you won't regret it? It is simply a tool to facilitate our conversation. If you agree to what I say, we both get to walk away with the same amount of holes we had when we walked in. So first, I'd like to hear a reason why you do something that's crazy. You probably already know, but in war, behind every glorious victory lies mounds of honorable deaths. All you do is convert your genius tactics into reality. And yet, it didn't seem like this operation required such sacrifices. The accountants are strategies you could have chosen from. I find it quite perverse for you to cherry-pick a mind next to your fantasy. An excellent critique. As you said, if I saw glory exterminating a few invaders, I had no need to go so far. Just like how things are at the exact moment, one of our goals was for you to come find me after realization. So what? Just bring me here. Luke, don't play dumb with me. I know you've already at least suspected it. In his line, Luke cast the present scene upon a grand chessboard. A white king, concealed as far as rank, and before it, a black pawn that had pressed forward to the very front, now standing alongside. He hadn't noticed it sooner, but the pawn that had been visibly advancing approached the opponent was already a single move away from reaching the other side of the board. Did I never tell you? This is called a promotion. When you take your pawn to your side of the board, you can change it to a piece of your choosing. You just made that up on the spot, did you? Obviously not. I heard these heroes forged in turmoil, have you not? It's likely this game's iteration of that. People often learn more from death letters than you believe. They become more earnestly lose people they care for. It is within that earnestly they realize their true self. I understand why just that may be difficult to comprehend, but you'll understand what I mean if you experience war. I shall teach you this part that you lack. Along with that, we'll work on your innate capabilities to help you realize the real you. You're much crazier than I expected. So I exceed your expectations. My, I'll take that as a compliment. In Graydon's words, Luke's hands began to tremble lightly. In this opportunity, Graydon smiled and took a step towards Luke. You who concealed your presence and wore the mask of mediocrity throughout your entire training, as risen the gold-haired hunter started pursuing me. Return to headquarters to me and become the hero. The cyclists of victory will drown out the meager things like the death of a few colleagues. All you did will be run as a knight, exemplified by your exceptional hunting and soundless strategies. The knight cannot take it on its own king, Luke. You can never shoot me. As long as you remain in this nation, you'll always be a royal peace. Royal peace. Rain careful guys to barrel Luke's gun and bend lower it. When he felt no resistance to his action, the superior let up a satisfactory smile. I may understand why you did what you did, but I can't comprehend your methods. It's not helping your situation in the slightest. If anything, you've strength convictions to pull his trigger. A pity. I'll give you one last chance to keep your life. Use this contact HQ and tell them to cancel all missions. Confess everything you've done, only then be taking our responsibility for lives you've abandoned. You've come all the way here, yet you're still bound with petty emotions. It seems I've overestimated you. Instead of answering, Luke took out his radio and opened comms for holding out for Graydon's sake. I guess I have no choice. I understand. I made a mistake. I'll cancel all operations and confess. Graydon let a heavy sigh and reached out for Luke's radio. In an instant, he spat the gun out of Luke's hand and landed a powerful kick into Luke's gut. Ugh! Hey, shooter, Ruby. This is Graydon. I am reporting emergency. A rogue soldier has stolen a gun and is threatening command. What in the... I'm currently being held hostage. Wait, who is this? Look, alright. While I'm hearing the message voice, was this talk about hostages? What? This? Damn it! Let's cut the comms now. You dare play games with me? Enraged, Graydon snatches his gun to Luke drop, points at him, and pulls the trigger. However, instead of a gunshot, the dull sound of an explosion rang out as the gun blew itself into pieces. With an injured and trembling hand, Graydon glared at Luke. You cunning bastard! You rigged the gun before all this! Looks like you used up your last chance. Wait! Don't do anything stupid! The moment you kill me, you'll be sent to the gallows! You don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to be the one that deals with you. Ah! Do you really think dropping me from up high would be enough to kill me? You insolent fool! I swear I'll destroy you when I return! Finding Graydon's wrathful cry, bears start converging below the cliff. What? Where do these fighters come from? Get off me! Ah! Luke, to the very end you're playing these petty tricks! You think you can get rid of me that easily? They'll surely be coming here soon. They'll find me bringing back to HQ. Roger, I'm going to kill you first. You may run, you may hide, but I'll find you and tear you to pieces. You were right. The most a chess piece can do is to not protect their king. So as are your final moments, I'll leave that to some higher power to decide. If you can hold out till the search party arrives, I'll gladly accept your offer. I was wrong, Luke! I'll never be words again. I'll be back my hands and knees those survived. Be say this all once, just once help me. You ingrate! You dare carry kindness and blood? You rage over your comrade's deaths, yet does my life need nothing you? Hypocrite! There's nowhere left to run. Get away from me! Ah! Right up till the very last moment, till the struggling, bloody figure stopped moving entirely, Luke watched the entire scene without even a blink. He completed his venture slaying comrades watching Guardians end through to the last. Well, we've seen that ending. I will pick the choice that comes from here. Huh. Oh no, guilt. Alright, I need to get to the choice. Oh, right. I kind of have to do this one already. Alright, we'll see the very end, and then we'll see the last split. Congratulations, Lieutenant of the Truth Command, Captain. Knowing I truly believe you'll be able to make it to the true ending. I was able to keep across with Lucas, I was dealing with the issue in my own way. It was something I can contemplate over and over again as a main way to correcting it. If I choose to be the same brain as my brother, I'd probably be rotting in a cell somewhere we wouldn't be having this conversation. So you really try to keep across your brother? Well, I was going to get over the fact that if I did take him on directly, I'd end up becoming the same person he was. Repaying of murder is acting our revenge is in the end just using human life for the sake of own convenience. That's what happened after. Yeah, Operation obviously ended with failure. Our lost our valuable protos and whatnot. At least because of that, there were a lot more of us that returned alive than was projected. Of course, all of us were demoted. And with the others, I almost got close with them. Well, I said almost because...
Luke, get over here quick! There's something you gotta see! I know you're listening. Grr, check his orders again. Hey! I apologize on everybody's behalf. Come on, how about you calm down a little? Take a look at that guy because it's just impossible. He just looks like this. What's there? Oh no, the air conditioner's obviously important to people. Looking for more type comparison. Probably. He looks just as an insect, what you say? Hey, the truth can hurt, you know? Nothing bring it up in the open like that.
When we returned, I went back to the usual attitude and just ignored them. Seems he grew tired of my personality and distanced themselves. I see. I can leave since we're done here, right? I just want to use this worth of conversation with you, Captain. I need to get some rest now. And everything we talked about today, I'm the only one that knows, so I strongly urge you to keep it strictly confidential, especially to Commander Beryl.
I know, don't worry.
Thanks, Captain.
Also, way off his shoulder, Luke stood up, checked his equipment, threw open the door. Just one more thing before we enter the session.
What is it?
After being demoted, how did you end up being Beryl?
Captain, wasn't the boy session talking about trauma? Much intel should be more enough for Captain to make use of it in the mission. Less talk the better. See if the unrelated side. Well, leave it at. Lucas brought her over one day and introduced us. I'll head out first. God damn it, Lucas.
The playful figure that appeared just before leaving wasn't something you expect from a detached prodigy. Nothing smiled, the curve of his lips and the tilt of his eyes mirrored his brother Lucas's expression perfectly. Alright, we found end. Okay, now this one can be done. I was gonna do that. We have to pick the branching path. Alright, that. Luke watches White King piece fall to the ground, quickly retracted by crushing it with beneath his feet.
As for all this vengeance, one single person. If there's any way we can put a stop to all this madness. Dragon, I have to find him. Once I do, I'll eliminate him with my own two hands. Lucas finally calmed down. He stopped and took off in the direction of his next objective. Alright, we can find the ending too.
地形把握か
So I pinpoint Greg's location on the map alone. After reading his ruins, Greg and will say this place with me. I think back to as we play chess. The castle. That's right, all his priorities getting safe will move to the corner. And the map pawns go through just make it there. My bear smile Luke drew over Jonathan's map and put on his options. Maybe not found food possibilities sound soon. Go this weekend so you think the most safe you'll be. These assholes.
気づかれないさ準備はできているくらえ行こうかはっ準備はできるファイヤー
Set rules out of this place. Well, I've left 2 more places. But once you find them, what do you do? Hey, you're on the list. It's been a while, Lucas. What's got into you, man? You're wanting to be a mercenary. Well, it's just something that inspired me. I just thought I'd follow orders. You just thought? Is that simple? Do you have some sort of fanatic convictions or something? I don't want to hear from you, Lucas. I can't say you listen just to chase out a girl you fell for is any better. Ugh. Don't worry. It's not like I'm afraid of the training anyway. That's not it. If you list, you'll never have a gun in your hands. A weapon that can kill people, Luke. It's the same weapon that took Mom and Dad from us. Don't you remember how much we hated those people back then? By enlisting the army, we're setting ourselves to potentially become just another like them. We're really okay with this? Yeah, I've already thought about that much. I won't change my mind, no matter what you say, Lucas. Stop trying to convince me. Fine, I won't go against your listening. Just promise you one thing. That you'll ever use a weapon to charge another. You must never use a gun for the sake of killing them. Lucas, war breaks out, Simon. I know I'm asking you is ridiculous, but someone wants to live a different life. I want you to promise me. Fine, you probably won't ever let this go if I don't anyway. Thanks, Luke. I'm leaving then. I only ever use a weapon to protect another. I'm sorry, Lucas. Guess I have to break a promise.
くらえ行こうか気づかれないさ
Well, we're gonna need
準備
shields
は
so
で
we
き
don't
てい
blast
るラス
that
ト
one.
ショット行こうかはっ準備行こうか準備ファイヤー
I just realized that Luke Sevier is, in Japanese, is Jinji from Apothecary Diaries. I hear there's only one place left then. Luke, here, that isn't broken. Lucas, you're right. Where thought I placed an item camping out. How about you? Are you alright? Fine, so if you know you're safe. Are with the others? How are they doing? I'm alone. I've also arrived at a destination. I'll hang up for now. Wait, your destination? What are you doing away from your squad in the first place? Don't tell you about something dangerous. Lucas, take care of yourself. As soon as Luke turned off his radio, he dropped it on the ground and shot it. Now there's no going back. Luke gripped the gun in his hand and advanced toward his goal.
行こうか気づかれないさ準備はできているラストショット行こうか準備はできているはっ行こうかファイヤー準備はでラストショット行こうかはっ準備はできている全て計画通りだ
You're late, Luke. Lower your weapon, Luke. Why should I? You afraid? Afraid? Not a chance. You realize what you're doing? Yes, I do. Disregarding your superior severe military regulations. In the army, you'd be sentenced to execution. All you do right now is block yourself from ever returning to your world. So let me say it again. Lower your weapon. I am merciful, but I do look out for you, so I'll bury this event as if it never happened. Merciful? You? You can squad 500 results while you act as bait. Is that merciful to you? That is simply necessary yet honorable sacrifice you need for this operation. Not a chance. You simply use it as bait to attain your victory. And such is war, Luke. Besides, this strategy never saw the light of day because of you. All you do is convert your tactics to reality. Oh god. Integrating his words, Luke's hand was straight and trembled lightly. Takes this opportunity, Luke raised his smile and took a step towards Luke. Surely I'm the most loyal chess piece, Luke. The piece that bear grudge against the king. For sole purpose is to seize this threat to king. Brandon carefully grasped the barrel of Luke's gun and began to lower it. When he felt no resistance to his action, Superior left a satisfaction smile. Wise choice. Now hand me your... You're right. You just gotta take out the king. But my presence here means I've already stepped off the chessboard. Luke raised his weapon at Kraken once more. There's not even equally a doubt in his movements. Huh? For all that, let me just ask one thing. What really made you conjure up these vile decisions? This was a small operation, so significant it wouldn't even award you any honor. I'm sure you realize right now. So seeing as out of your essay, you just want confirmation. Luke, you must accept reality. Everything that was done today was to prepare you. This is all for you. Enough. That's enough. This is all it is. How you justify this is for me? Luke, none of this matters anymore. Not affiliation, whatever it may be. Goodbye, Protos. Gunshot thunder, Protos struck through the vital point and fell back lifelessly. Luke stared coldly at the faint smoke that rose from the muzzle of his gun, and the Protos sprawled on the floor. The reason you did all this is because of me. What give you that idea? No. Doesn't matter why. The devil never returned. And so the fact I was even a part of this plan. Ugh. The moment the image of chessboard appeared in his mind, Luke could help react to something that came rushing forward from his gut. He hit a few times and nothing came out. Ugh. Must be enough for me to have repented. No. I killed myself with my own hands, so if anything, I probably had more to my sins. You know, it's just close, so it was just 5 months ago. I don't feel anything. Fear, sadness, not even happiness or relief. Am I as broken as he was? I may stop being human as the chaos strategy absurd. Bro, sir, we heard gunfire in. Luke, what have you done? Emergency, moving to subdue. Disarm first. Ugh. Without any resistance, Luke dropped his weapon as orders restrained. Right down to the cold ground, Luke tried to close his eyes, accepted the price of what he had done. Alright, ending 2. Hey, here goes a visitation today. Oh, guys, shot his spear, so he got approved and given his defense. This is his brother, and they were both trained together. Just a heads up, most come his way out of his backwater hell will just see a death row inmate. About that, you know what shows on death row? Serverfield's coming to see him come in. What good that'll do? Think we're ready to let him off the hook when you kill a Protoss? Feel that and caliber far few between. See, the military court can't do anything about it. Poor kid. Why such notice to do something like that? You're really the gross protege or something. What else, really? Protoss was at it again, selling his swords off to the meat grinder. His way of weeding out the worthless. When it comes to operations for the people, what the hell? What, you think all of them high up there are flat with this? These old bastards will think twice about killing his sports, just to save their mood. That one just happened to snap. Both the young ambitious blood pumping through his veins, probably. Where's all mention he did get revenge all his colleagues had died? Man, kill your superior? Why is farm his life this way? He's still so young. Feel sorry for him. Go grab the door quickly so he's whatever visitation time and get him. This might be his last one too. Old door dust laid around prison crack out of the harsh town groan. Hey you, get up, you got a visitor. Look, where'd I get along? These shows aren't as high, are they? Comfy.
Lucas, how do you... You and I are still in the same training ground, so even if I tripped and fell, I'd probably end up these doorsteps. Why did you keep me coming? I have to say, finding a way here is a doozy. Man, they must have this place to incentivize jailbreaks. Ah, my bad. Went overboard with that one. Guess you soured the mood. Just be yourself. You guys have something to say, aren't you? Yeah. The guys I filed a petition this time. Well, I guess it's more like me strong-arming them to sign it. Yeah, about it. Are you not impressed by your big brother's congeniality? It's not many people who do that I do, you know. Stop it, please. Want me to stop? Hey, do you think I'm not keeping count how many times you've called me stupid? Lucas, I committed a crime. Sort of function that follows. Can I ask why? According to enlisted, I made you promise to try bed you. Protus, he used our squad mates as bait. Everyone that died was because of him. No, it was because of him and me. Not the crap. Why are you putting yourself in the same shoes as him? I wanted to put you in that life situation, that was me. My strategy was one of those damn 3 years I spent playing chess with him. You get it now? He almost died because of me. Is that why you did this? Now look at today's fury. Lucas slammed the table with such force that deafening echo reverted to the visitation room. Was killing that piece of trash for your own hands to get yourself arrested and killed the end of your atonement? What about me? What would it be that tried to look after you and give you whatever life it could? All we had left is each other, but did you ever stop thinking about me? Look at me properly, Luke. Did you ever put me before yourself even once? Guards burst in, wrestling the pride of Lucas away. His hands locked on his brother's collars like a vice. I'm sure there was another way to go about this. Maybe, but I went with the only option I had. So I don't want to get dragged in that filthy scheme and become the same kind of person, you see. Regrets? I don't have regrets. I can't forgive you yet for making such a rash decision. I know. Fine. One day I'll be able to forgive you all of this. You and I are brothers, and I'll never change. Just forget about me, Lucas. Try to live for yourself. You give up on yourself if you want, but I'll never give up on you. I'll find a way to get you out of here. Stay alive till then. I'll see you soon. After Lucas's guards left the room, Luke slumped his forehead against the cold concrete wall. It's not like you truly believe that you give up on me. You never changed, do you, Lucas? Those eyes silence preparing the chain of events that brought him here. But mutually played that two brothers may not have come to this end of mutual ruin. No matter how much Luke thought about it, he couldn't find a desirable ending. It was always of his predestined fate. Yeah, someone had destroyed the chessboard entirely. Even if our two were to be destroyed simultaneously. So this was how it was meant to be. Luke composedly closed his eyes, his mind slipped away, drowning in the silent dark. Damn. Now those are done. And we know the true ending of he Batmaned his way through this. Oh god, the clown music is back. Hey Luke, it's been a while, buddy. What do you want, Lucas? As cool as always. But I doubt you can keep that attitude when you find out why he came for you. Never trust your big brother someone introduced to you. I believe I already told you I have no need for drive acquaintances. Well, it's not like that. It's actually related to work. Don't you think you've been warming the bench a little too long now? That's a really good opportunity. Let's go back out there to the front lines. Great, I don't mind spending my days like this. You think this camp will have some freeloader queue forever? Well, what the hell is that for? Swing over a local idiot. Let's just go say hi, okay? Can't believe the idiot called me an idiot. Fine, where are they? Beryl! Heh, I have already arrived. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Beryl, over here. Lucas, you conned or something? What, me? Conned? This here's Commander of Wolf Platoon, Beryl. Did you hear about our feast on a fateful day and wanted to meet both of us? We're going to be scouted, buddy. Why did you meet you? So you're Lucas' famous brother. Hello? And by famous, it's probably not a good way. Nonsense. It was spoken highly of you on many occasions. Mention your amazing genius that you still respect and follow him. Lucas. I wonder what she's talking about. Never heard this one before. I'm sorry, but I'm not a genius. It was my fault the commander died. Was that just an accident? You better don't blame.
Narja is attacked by monsters who is by himself, and I am mighty. You do not have to fear for my safety. I was expecting to protect their unit when they can't even protect themselves. Protect your unit? Have you played chess before? Chess? What might that be? It's a board game from way back in the past. You use your pieces to capture the king. Oh, so it's a game that requires you to use your head. Unfortunately, I do not indulge in such games. Such strategy is not my job. Do you enjoy that game? Yes, well, it's not really that difficult. I see, so you teach it me someday. We're in it together with followers combat. It's gonna be fun. Lucas, you also want to learn to play a new game, don't you? I don't know what games there are too much thinking. But Beryl finds one, I obviously have to give it a try. God damn it, Lucas. Look, I learned my new game today. Wanna play with me? Ew. Learned it by making others play it, did you? So I was gonna let you play with them next time. Lucky let you play with me anyway. As if, this matter makes it only stay to learn about it because it looked like something fun that we could do together. Okay. Huh. You two are quite alike. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know Lucas that much longer than you, but to say we're alike... That's a little... Say what now? It's little jokes, don't get worked up, don't get worked up. No, just join the platoon. I was right, right? I knew you want to join. All of a sudden changed attitude? May I ask why? Wait, I know. You're kind of incredulous, charisma. Yeah, sure. We can go with that. Yes, you guys want to join them? Then, I shall not disappoint you. Going on missions with me and my platoon will be like an exciting journey. I shall introduce you to everyone in the squad right away. Look forward to your contributions. Yes, Commander. I'll be in your hands then. As Beryl's booming voice pulled him forward, Luke suddenly felt as if he were taking his first step beyond the wooden chessboard. Escaping the black and white grid he once confined himself in, he resolved to find his own path. My god. Metal Gear. God. We certainly Metal Geared. Alright, we're gonna do these. Oh, well, that's interesting. We get to have a custom team for this. Oh wait.
地形把握完了。行動開どれにしよっかな。
Alright, you'll generate bullets.
行こうか。
元気が出ましたか？
準備はできている。行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。予熱完了だ。ちょっと熱いかもな。凄まじい火力だ。
準備できます。元気が出ましたか？
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ？どれにしよっかな。
That is skills interesting.
確認します。
準備はできている。食らえ。予熱完了だ。どこをもおっと頭の上気ぃつけろよ。行こうか。よっどっかん。予熱こいつの出番だな。どこを燃やどれにしよっかな。予熱完了だ。ファイヤー。まあこんなもん俺様にかかれば朝飯前さ。
We load within 12 turns, that's cool. Alright, and we get to play with Luke and trusting Cassius. I haven't used Cassius all that much, so this could be interesting to
地
play.
形把握完了。行動。
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、信じてる。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
裏か表か。
失敗したらとか。艦長、信じ。
は 派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
Oh, I see. Those are those.
裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。
艦長、私の不運は鋭い失敗し
That's
た。
one of the epiphanies I
闇の
can
力で
have.
艦長、
派手に行こうかね。運を試してみよう。裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。
Oh,
準備はできている。暗え。
alright.
行こう
Well,
か。
派手に行こうかね。
I haven't gotten a quest yet.
準備はで
I'm
きて
just
いる。
gonna
気
shoot
づかれない
fireballs
さ。
at these guys.
アルティメットミサイルタレット発射。
失敗した苦しみは深まるだけ。
行こうか。準備はできファイヤーラストショット。行こうか。準備はできている。ファイヤー行こうか。ラストショット。
Okay.
イリュージョンの終わりには拍手喝采が
This
つ
is
きもの
a
さ。
very interesting round of fighting we can do here. Oh, and we get Selena and Cassius. I wonder how they designed their Selena
地
for
形
this
把握完
encounter.
了。行動。すべて計算済みだ。準備はできている。
You die.
暗え。
待機中です。来ましたね。
行こうか。準備はできている。
発射。
裏か表か、こんなのは
Alright,
どう
we're
だい
going to do... No triple zero.
派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい。
撃ちましょうか。待機中です。来ましたね。
I bet that.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。
It's fine.
行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中で来ましたね。
準備はできている。暗え。
Oh, I
裏
get
か
that
表
triple
か。
zero.
行こうか。
命中。
ファイヤ
Not that it matters because we just annihilated
狙
them
撃手
pretty
なのに
easily.
目立ってしまいましたね。
B4. Okay, I've seen someone showcase a build that was kind of similar to this, so
ー。地形把握完了。行動。
I can see the synergy.
気づかれないさ。
ビシッと決めるね。カモン。
Alright. Let's use that.
気づかれないさ。行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。準備はできている。暗え。
これこそ神の聖なる天罰なのです。
Interesting.
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。こいつの出番だな。余熱かどれにしよっかな。どこをどれにしよっかな。
Oh, wait, those were exhaust
行こうか。
ones.
ラストショット。
ちょっと熱い。
Well, too late for regrets, I guess.
余熱完了。どれにしよっかな。
さて次の曲は。
準備はできている。暗え。 行こうか。
They're all dead.
失敗する過程なんか最初からしてなかったから。
Well, I guess what some of the strategy could have been done with that one didn't fucking matter. So, you know, it happened. And I can see how this group
地形
works.
把握完了。
I can almost feel how this group works in my mind.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
準備はできている。気づかれないさ。行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。準備はできている。行こうか。ファイヤー。準備はできている。ラストショット。行こうか。ここか。
Sweet. Alright.
呼びましたか？
Blade so we can get some
全
morale.
てを飲み込む暗闇。
裏か表、もう一度振ってみようか。
はーい。呼びましたか？うん。力が湧いてきますね。
派手に行こうかね。
はーい。流れを感じます。
裏か表、運を試してみよう。
Oh, we'll go smart top. I can
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
no more bleed can be had here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
派手に行こうかね。
Only the quest active, so
準備はできている。すべて計算済みだ。行
let's
こうか。気づかれないさ。
do some DACA, I guess.
準備はできている。行こうか。準備はできている。行こうか。気づかれないさ。
Alright.
準備はできてい
Trace
る。
around that one.
行こうか。準備は
Not
でき
that
て
it matters because we just
Equal
I just shoot
fire.
all this way.
失敗する過程なんか
Okay.
最初からしてな
That
かっ
is
たから
all the battles done for synchronization. All done. All clear. These 4 stories that we can do. All done. Well, I liked both of the stories overall. And I was right from the start that that fucking Gregian was a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. My god. Alright. Well. I suppose I'll cut it here since, like, I'm still in the process of, like, building Narja, so...
待機してた。何？
And that's enough to get you 1 level. What about your partner?
緊急対象を探しているの。
Alright, get you the 50 at least. And I would have to get more,
違うの
of。that. Luckily, the event is up where it still rewards at least 6 times a day, so... for doing simulations. So it's not too outside the realm of possibility that I can do for shenanigans.
親とはぐれてしまったみたいだ。
And yes. It's quite a good story. On both accounts. Thanks for stopping by, everybody that did. I hope to see you again. next time I stream, it's likely going to be Unicorn Overlord again. I'm not quite sure how far I'll get in the next Unicorn Overlord stream, but it'll be something like that. I might also show my attempt of going through the towers. Actually, let me get the exact fucking name of this thing. The Spiral Tower of Screams. It's the beta for this one. You can challenge it 5 times a week. And a lot of people are listed here. I do not have Orlea or Elite. But yeah, that's neat. Next time I stream this game, we'll probably be testing this beta out. And thanks for stopping by once again. Hope to see y'all again. Y'all have a good rest of your day or night or time zone, what have you. And I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.